Hey there, my beloved child. I want you to lean in for a moment because I've got something really special to tell you today. It's about something close to your heart, about the past you've carried around. Those moments that felt heavy, dark, or even broken. You know what? I see all of it. Every tear, every struggle, every piece of your story that felt like ashes, like something burnt out and lost. But here's the beautiful truth I want you to hold on to. I will give you beauty for the ashes of your past. Have you ever thought about what that really means? Beauty for ashes. It's not just a phrase. It's a promise from me to you. When the world feels like it's been nothing but ashes, when you feel like all that's left is dust and sorrow, that's exactly when I step in. I'm not just here to wipe away the pain, I'm here to transform it. To take those ashes and turn them into something breathtaking. Something full of life and color. It might not look exactly like you imagined, but it will be beyond anything you could have hoped for. I want you to imagine a moment when you felt completely broken. Maybe it was a heartbreak, a failure, or a loss that shook your world. Remember, that place in your heart that felt empty or like it was on fire with sadness. I want you to know that I was there with you in that moment. I never left, and the ashes you see, those are not the end of your story. They're the starting point of something new. Something beautiful. Can you picture that? Your path, no matter how painful, becoming the soil where new life grows. Like how a forest fire clears the old to make way for fresh trees to rise tall and strong. That's what I do. I take what seems destroyed and bring forth new beauty. Not by ignoring the ashes, but by using them as the foundation for your future. Sometimes you might wonder, God, how can beauty come from pain? How does that even work? I get it. It sounds almost impossible. But trust me, the most beautiful things often grow out of the hardest places. Think about a diamond. It forms deep underground, under pressure and heat. Your past might have felt like pressure and heat, but I'm shaping you into something precious, something shining. You're that diamond, my dear. I want you to pause right now and think about one thing from your past that feels like ashes. What's one moment or memory that feels heavy? Got it. Good. Hold on to that thought because I'm going to ask you later what you're seeing change about it. And hey, if you're feeling this message, would you mind hitting that like button? It helps me know you're here with me, and it's like a little high five between us. Now, I want to tell you a secret. You don't have to pretend everything is perfect for me. You can bring me your mess, your confusion, your anger. I love all of you, even the parts you wish were different. And when you bring those ashes to me, I don't look away. I lean in, closer. I gather them up like precious dust and hold them gently. Ready to create something new. You might feel stuck sometime, like those ashes are just going to stay there forever. But I'm telling you, I'm already working behind the scenes. I'm weaving a new tapestry with your story, threading in hope, joy, and peace. You're not alone in this process. I'm right here, walking with you, step by step. Do you feel that little spark inside you that's not ready to give up? That's me. reminding you that your story isn't finished. What if I told you that the beauty I'm giving you isn't just for you, but also for others? Your story, your ashes turned beauty, can light the way for someone else. You might not see it now, but your journey can inspire, heal, and encourage those around you. Isn't that something to think about? How your past, once painful, can become a beacon of hope. So, tell me, what's one small thing you hope will change as I bring beauty to your ashes? Share that thought in the comments. I want to hear from you because this is a conversation between us, you and me. And remember, this is just the beginning of what I want to share with you today. As we keep talking, I want you to stay relaxed. You don't have to have it all figured out. Just listen with your heart and know that I'm with you every step. Now, there's so much more I want to say about this promise. How it unfolds, what it looks like in your life, and how you can lean into it fully. But before we go deeper, take a moment to breathe and feel the love I'm sending you right now. Because this journey from ashes to beauty is one we're on together. And so, my dear child, as you hold on to this promise, remember this: I will give you beauty for the ashes of your past, and that beauty is already beginning to bloom in ways you might not yet see. Let's keep walking this path, hand in hand, because there's so much more waiting for you just beyond the horizon. And as we walk this path together, there's something beautiful I want you to hold close right now. The goodness I'm bringing into your life often shows up in the quiet, gentle moment, not always with fireworks or fanfare. It's there in the soft glow of dawn after a long, dark night, in those small, unexpected sparks. A smile from someone passing by, a kind word when you need it most, or the sudden peace that settles in your heart when your mind finally takes a breath. These little moments, they're my way of whispering to you that healing is happening, that beauty is growing quietly but surely, like tiny seeds breaking through the earth toward the sun. I want you to imagine for a moment what it looks like when you rise from the ashes. Not as a sudden explosion, but more like a quiet awakening, like the way the sun slowly warms the earth after a cold night, or how a flower unfolds petal by petal, revealing its colors little by little. That's how your rising happens. It's not about rushing or forcing yourself to be okay before you're ready. It's about gentle, steady growth, fueled by love, my love, and your willingness to keep moving forward, even if the steps feel small or unsure. Sometimes, rising means learning to see yourself through kinder eyes. Maybe you've spent so long feeling broken or unworthy that it's hard to believe you can be whole again. But here's the truth I want you to hold close. You are already whole in my eye. The cracks, the scars, the places you've been hurt, they don't make you less beautiful. They make you human, and they make the beauty that's growing inside you even more real. Like a mosaic made from shattered pieces, your life is being pieced back together into something uniquely breathtaking. And every piece, every story, every tear you've shed is part of that masterpiece. I know sometimes it feels overwhelming, like the weight of your past or your pain is too much to carry. But you don't have to carry it alone. I am here, always ready to take that burden from your shoulders, to hold it with you and help you lay it down when you're ready. And sometimes that means letting others carry it with you too. It's okay to ask for help. It's okay to say, I'm not okay right now. There's incredible strength in vulnerability. And it's one of the ways you ride, by allowing yourself to be seen, to be supported, and to be loved just as you are. Now, think about the parts of your story you might be hiding. The wounds you don't want anyone to see. I want you to know there's no shame in those places. They are part of your journey, but they don't define you. When you're ready, bringing those parts into the light, whether through prayer, conversation, or simply sitting quietly with me, can be a powerful step toward healing. It's like opening a window in a stuffy room, letting fresh air and sunlight come in. You don't have to fix everything all at once. Just opening that window is enough to start changing the atmosphere around you. Let me tell you something else. Sometimes rising means forgiving. Forgiving others, forgiving yourself, forgiving the circumstances that have caused pain. Forgiveness isn't about forgetting or pretending the hurt didn't happen. It's about freeing your heart from the chains of anger, resentment, and bitterness, so that it can breathe again. It's a gift you give yourself, a way of saying, I choose to step into the light even though this darkness was part of my path, and I promise I'm right here to help you with that. Every step of the way, I want you to take a moment now and think about what rising looks like for you. Maybe it's finding peace in the middle of chaos. Maybe it's discovering a new passion, a new dream, or a new way of loving yourself. Maybe it's simply waking up tomorrow and deciding to try again, even if yesterday was hard. Whatever it is, hold that image in your heart. And if you feel comfortable, share it with me and others. In the comments below, let's create a space where we can celebrate these small victories together, where your hope can inspire someone else who might feel stuck or lost. Remember, rising is a process, not a destination. Sometimes you might feel like you're soaring, and other times it might feel like you're just barely crawling forward. Both are okay. Both are part of the dance we talked about earlier. What matters most is that you keep showing up for yourself, that you keep trusting that I am working all things, even the hard, messy part. But you're good. There's so much beauty waiting for you on the other side of your pain. It's already beginning to bloom inside you, even if the world can't see it yet. You are being transformed in ways that will surprise you. Ways that will bring light not just to your life, but to those around you. Your story of rising from the ashes is becoming a beacon of hope. A living testimony of grace, resilience, and love. And as you continue to rise, I want you to carry this in your heart. You are not alone. I am walking with you through every moment, the quiet ones and the stormy ones. When you feel weak, I am your strength. When you feel lost, I am your guide. When you feel afraid, I am your courage. You don't have to have everything figured out or be perfect. You just have to keep taking the next step, trusting that I will catch you if you fall. So right now, take another deep breath. Feel my love surrounding you like a warm blanket, steady and sure. Let that love fill you up and remind you that your ashes are not the end, they are the beginning. The beginning of a story filled with hope, healing, and new life. And as you hold that truth close, know that the journey of rising is already underway, unfolding beautifully in its own time. Now, let's start to explore together how you can begin to recognize the signs of this rising in your everyday life. The little moment, the quiet victory, the whispers of hope that remind you that transformation is happening even when you don't. See it clearly yet? Because sometimes the most powerful way to keep moving forward is to learn how to see the goodness that's already growing inside and around you. Those quiet victories might show up as a small smile on a day when you didn't think you had any reason to smile. Or maybe it's the courage to say no when something doesn't feel right, even if it's hard. It could be a moment when you choose patience instead of frustration. Or when you find yourself reaching out, not pulling away, because you sense that connection is part of your healing. These moments might seem tiny or even invisible at first, but they are the gentle footsteps of your rising. They are the proof that change is happening, that life is stirring inside you. Little by little, I want you to take a moment to look back over the past week or even the past day. Can you remember one of those small moments? Maybe it was a kind word you said to yourself, or a decision you made that honored your need. Maybe it was a breath taken in the middle of a tough situation, a pause that kept you from reacting out of old pain. Whatever it was, hold on to that moment. Celebrate it. If you feel like sharing, write it down in the comments below. Your story, your small victory, might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. We all need reminders that rising is real and that it's happening in the ordinary, everyday moments. Sometimes, recognizing these signs means slowing down enough to notice them. I know that life can feel overwhelming, like you're spinning too fast to catch your breath. But even in the busiest days, there are pauses. Moments when you can feel the soft pulse of life beneath the chaos. Maybe it's the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of a bird's song, or the gentle rhythm of your own heartbeat. These are my whispers to you, reminders that you are alive, you are present, and you are moving forward. When you learn to tune in to these little signs, you start to build a new kind of awareness, one that helps you see hope even when things feel dark. And here's something else too. Hold on to, rising doesn't happen in a straight line. There will be days when it feels like you've taken 2 steps forward and 1 step back. That's okay. Life isn't about perfection or constant progress. It's about persistence and grace. When you stumble, I'm there to catch you. When you feel like giving up, I'm there to whisper, try again tomorrow. Trust that every day, every moment is an opportunity to begin anew. You don't have to have it all figured out. You just have to keep choosing hope, keep choosing love, keep choosing yourself. Remember, rising is also about embracing your own pace. It's easy to look at others and wonder why their journey seems faster or smoother. But your path is yours alone, and it's perfectly designed for you. There's no rush, no competition. The flower doesn't hurry to bloom. It opens in its own time, and so will you. Be patient and gentle with yourself. Celebrate the progress you've made, no matter how small it seems. Every step forward is a victory worth honoring, as you continue on this journey. I want to encourage you to nurture yourself with kindness. Speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, softly, lovingly, without judgment. If negative thoughts creep in, acknowledge them, but don't give them power. Replace them with truths that remind you of your worth and your strength. You are more than your mistake, more than your pain, more than the stories you've been told about yourself. You are a child of infinite love, created with purpose and wrapped in grace. Let that truth be the foundation you build on. And don't forget the power of community. Healing and rising are not meant to be done in isolation. Reach out to those who lift you up, who see your light even when you can't. Share your journey with trusted friends, family, or even here with this community. When you open your heart, you create space for others to open theirs. Together, you become a tapestry of hope, resilience, and love, weaving strength into each other's lives. I'm also here whenever you need me, in the quiet moments of prayer, in the stillness of your heart, in the gentle breath that carries your hopes and fears. Talk to me about your doubts, your fears, your dreams. Nothing is too small or too big. I'm listening always, ready to meet you exactly where you are now. As you take in these thoughts, I want you to think about one small sign of rising that you've noticed in your life recently. It might be a feeling, an action, or even a thought that lifted you, even if just a little. Hold that sign gently in your heart. If you feel moved to share it, please leave a comment below. Your words might be the light someone else needs right now. And as you continue to notice these signs, remember that rising is not just about the moments you see. It's also about the unseen work in your soul, the healing that's happening beneath the surface, the seeds of hope being planted deep inside you, ready to grow when the time is right. This hidden transformation is just as real and just as important as the visible changes. So keep looking for those whispers of hope, those small victories, those quiet signs of life stirring. They are your compass, guiding you gently forward on this beautiful, unfolding journey. And in those moments when you wonder if your efforts are enough, when the shadows seem so thick that you can barely see the path ahead, remember this: I am closer than your next breath, holding you tenderly in the palms of my hand. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. Lay them down with me, even if only for a little while. Feel the weight lift as you trust in a love that never quits. A love that sees you, not just as you are today, but as the radiant soul you are becoming. Sometimes, the journey of rising might feel like walking through a fog. The way forward isn't clear, and you might stumble or lose your footing. That's okay. It's part of the process. The fog doesn't mean you're lost. It means the light is still working its way through, softening the edges, clearing the view one step at a time. Keep moving, even if it's just a small step. Each one is a declaration that you are still here, still choosing to rise. I want you to imagine your heart as a garden. Some days, it might feel like the soil is hard and dry, cracked from drought, or overwhelmed by weeds of doubt and fear. But even in that soil, there are seeds of hope, of courage, of peace, that are waiting to sprout. You may not see the shoots yet, but they are there. With gentle care, kind thoughts, patient breath, moments of rest, you nourish those seeds. You water them with your willingness to keep going, even when it's tough. And slowly, gradually, life begins to break through the surface. It's okay to ask for help in tending your garden. Sometimes you need a friend to water alongside you, or someone to clear away the weed. That's not a sign of weakness, but of wisdom and trust. You are never meant to do this alone. Reach out when your heart feels heavy. Share your struggles and your small victories. Let others remind you of your beauty when you forget to see it yourself. Community is like sunlight. It helps you grow stronger and bloom fully. I also want you to remember that rising means honoring every part of yourself. The parts that are strong and steady, and the parts that feel fragile or broken. You don't have to hide your scars or pretend you're perfect. Those marks tell the story of your bravery, your survival, your willingness to keep moving forward. Despite the pain, embrace your whole self with kindness. When you do, you create space for healing and transformation to take root more deeply. Sometimes, the way forward comes through surrender. Not giving up, but releasing the need to control every outcome. Trust that I am working in ways you might not yet understand. Trust that your heart knows the way, even if your mind feels uncertain. Surrender opens you to receive grace and guidance, often in unexpected form. It's in the quiet moments of letting go that you find strength you didn't know you had. I want you to take a deep breath now. Inhale slowly, filling your lungs with fresh hope. Exhale gently, releasing any heaviness you've been carrying. Feel the life moving through you, the presence of love surrounding you. You are not alone. You are held, cherished, and deeply known. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share one way you've experienced this holding or love in your life recently. It might be a simple gesture from someone, a moment of peace in the chaos, or a comforting thought that came to you unexpectedly. Your story could be the light that brightens someone else's day, reminding them that they too are held in this vast, tender love. As you keep walking this path, remember that rising is not about rushing or pushing yourself harder. It's about listening to your heart, to your body, to the quiet voice that says you are enough. It's about moving at your own pace with grace and patience. It's about trusting that each step, no matter how small, is part of your unfolding story, your beautiful becoming. And so, as you continue to notice those subtle signs, those gentle nudges of life stirring within you, hold them close. Let them be your anchor when the seas get rough, your light when the night feels long. These are the moments that build your strength, the whispers of hope that keep your spirit alive. In the next part, we'll explore how to embrace the power of your own story, how to find healing and strength by owning your journey, with all its twists and turns, and how sharing your truth can be a beacon for others still finding their way. But for now, rest in this truth. You are loved beyond measure, and every step you take is a sacred act of rising. And here's something beautiful to hold on to. Your story, every chapter, every line, every pause, is a sacred thread woven into the vast tapestry of life. Sometimes, you might wish your story looked different, that certain pages could be rewritten or erased. But the truth is, those very pages, those moments of joy and heartbreak, triumph and struggle, are what shape your unique life. They make you you. When you begin to embrace your story with open arms, you start to see how it holds power, not because it's perfect, but because it's real. Imagine your story as a river. It winds and bends, sometimes rushing with wild energy, and sometimes flowing gently, almost still. There might be rocks or fallen branches blocking the way, causing you to pause or even turn back. But the river keeps moving, carving its path. With persistence and grace, your story is like that river, always moving, always changing, always alive. It doesn't have to follow anyone else's course. It only needs to keep flowing, carrying you toward healing and growth. Owning your story means letting yourself be seen with all your scars, doubts, and dreams. It's a courageous act because vulnerability opens the door to connection and understanding. When you share your truth, you give others permission to do the same. You become a beacon, lighting the way for those who might feel lost or alone. Your voice matters, your experience matters, and the way you've walked through your journey can inspire hope and courage in ways you might never realize. You don't have to share everything all at once or with everyone. Sharing can be as simple as telling one trusted friend about a small victory or a tough day, or writing down your thoughts in a journal, letting your heart speak freely without judgment. Even those quiet moments of reflection are a way of honoring your story. They're seeds of self-compassion and empowerment, growing in the fertile soil of your awareness. And here's something I want you to remember. Healing is not linear. It doesn't happen in neat, predictable steps. Sometimes you'll feel like you've taken a giant leap forward, and other times it might feel like you've slipped back into old patterns or pain. That's okay. Each movement, forward or back, is part of the dance of transformation. Be gentle with yourself in those times. Speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, with kindness, patience, and encouragement. I invite you now to take a moment and think about a part of your story that you've maybe been hesitant to embrace fully. Is there a memory or experience that still holds a tight grip on your heart? What would it feel like to hold that part of your story with tenderness instead of judgment? Could you offer it some love, some understanding, even if it's just a tiny bit? Know that you're safe here, in this space of love and acceptance. You don't have to carry your story alone anymore. If you feel moved, I'd love for you to share in the comments one small piece of your story you found strength in. Something that reminds you of your resilience or your capacity to heal. It might be a moment when you surprised yourself, a time you reached out for help, or even a quiet realization that you are worthy of love just as you are. Your words could be the light someone else needs to hear today. As you continue to embrace your story, you may find that the narrative begins to shift. What once felt like wounds might start to reveal themselves as wisdom. What once seemed like burden may become sources of empathy and connection. And what once felt like endings can open into new beginnings, full of possibility and grace. This process is the heart of rising, transforming pain into power, silence into void. Remember, you are not defined by the hardest parts of your journey, but by the courage it takes to keep showing up, keep choosing love, and keep believing in the possibility of healing. Your story is a sacred gift, not just to you, but to the world. When you own it fully, you step into your light. And that light has the power to illuminate the path for others. So as you walk forward, carry your story close, but don't let it weigh you down. Let it be a source of strength and guidance, a reminder of how far you've come and how much further you can go. And trust that with every step, you are weaving a legacy of hope and love that will ripple far beyond what you can see. There will be times when sharing your story feels scary or uncertain. That's natural. Vulnerability isn't easy, but it's where deep healing begins. When you feel ready, know that your truth can be a balm, not just for your own heart, but for the hearts of those who need to hear it. You are part of a beautiful, unfolding story of human connection and compassion. So keep listening to that quiet voice inside you, the one that knows your worth, your beauty, your strength. It's always there, waiting patiently for you to return to it. And in that voice, you'll find the courage to keep telling your story in your own time, in your own way. As you continue on this journey of rising, remember that the power of your story lies not in perfection, but in authenticity. In the willingness to be real, to be seen, and to be loved just as you are. And so, with your heart open and your story unfolding, you step into a new chapter. One where the truth you carry becomes a light, a healing, a beacon for yourself and for others who are still finding their way through the fog, still learning to ride. This is where the true magic begins, as you pause for reflection, ready to continue exploring the next part of this journey. Begin to trust yourself more deeply. Trust that even when the path feels uncertain, even when shadows stretch long and the way forward seems hidden, there is a light inside you that never fades. That light is your essence, your spirit, your soul's quiet but persistent song. It's the part of you that knows how to heal, to grow, to rise again. No matter how many times life might have knocked you down. You see, trusting yourself is like planting a seed in your heart. At first, it might feel fragile or small, barely noticeable. Maybe there's a voice inside that whispers doubts. Who am I to trust myself? Or what if I make a mistake? Those doubts are natural, and they're part of being human. But what if you could listen to the voice beneath those doubts, the one that says, I am here, I am enough. I can find my way. That voice is always there, patiently waiting for you to lean in and hear it. When you begin to trust yourself, you start to notice the little nudges and whispers of your intuition. Maybe it's a quiet feeling that says yes or no to a choice, a gentle pull towards something that feels right, or a subtle warning when something isn't aligned with your well-being. Your intuition is like a compass, guiding you through the complexities of life. Sometimes it might not make logical sense right away, and that's okay. Trusting yourself means giving that inner compass permission to lead, even when the destination isn't crystal clear. Alongside trust, there's also forgiveness, both for yourself and others. Forgiveness isn't about forgetting or excusing what's been painful or wrong. It's about releasing the heavy burden of carrying hurt and resentment inside you. When you forgive, you create space in your heart for peace and freedom. You allow yourself to breathe more deeply and to move forward without being chained to the past. This kind of forgiveness is a gift you give to yourself, a way of saying, I choose healing over hurt. I choose love over bitterness. I want you to consider, is there a part of yourself or your story that you've been holding back from forgiving? Maybe it's a mistake you made, a harsh word you said, or a time you didn't stand up for yourself. Or perhaps it's someone else's actions that still weigh on your heart. What would it feel like to offer forgiveness? Not because you have to, but because you want to free yourself. Even if that forgiveness starts as a tiny seed, it can grow into a healing balm over time. You're worthy of that peace. And here's something beautiful. As you learn to trust and forgive, you also begin to cultivate compassion. Compassion for yourself when you stumble, compassion for others who are on their own journey, sometimes clumsy and painful, just like you. Compassion transforms how you see the world and your place in it. It softens the harsh edges of judgment and opens your heart to connection. When you meet yourself and others with compassion, you create a ripple effect. One act of kindness inspiring another, spreading warmth in places that once felt cold. I invite you now to take a moment with me. Breathe in slowly, filling your lungs with fresh air, and as you exhale, imagine releasing any tension or heaviness you might be carrying. Feel your shoulders drop, your jaw relax, your heart open just a little bit more. In this calm space, ask yourself, what does my heart need to hear right now? What gentle truth can I offer myself today? Maybe it's I am enough, or it's okay to rest, or simply I am loved. Whatever it is, hold that truth close, like a soft blanket. On a chilly night, if you feel comfortable, please share in the comment one gentle truth you are choosing to believe about yourself today. Your words might be the exact encouragement someone else needs. A reminder that they are not alone in their journey. As you continue to nurture trust, forgiveness, and compassion, you will notice a gradual unfolding within you. A softening of old wounds, a strengthening of your spirit, a clearer sense of who you are beneath the layers of doubt and fear. This unfolding is a sacred process, unique to you, unfolding in its own perfect time. There's no rush, no deadline, just the steady rhythm of your breath and the quiet unfolding of your soul's story. And as your story unfolds, you may start to see how your experiences, even the painful ones, have gifts hidden within them. Maybe it's empathy for others who hurt, resilience built from hardship, or creativity sparked by struggle. These gifts are yours to cherish and share, not because you have to, but because they are part of the beautiful mosaic that makes you whole. Remember, dear one, that rising is not a solitary act. You are woven into the lives of others, friends, family, strangers, and even those you have yet to meet. Your story, your trust, your forgiveness, and your compassion contribute to a collective healing that stretches far beyond what you can see. Each step you take toward embracing your truth adds light to the world. So keep moving forward, even when the way seems unclear. Keep trusting the quiet voice inside you. Keep offering yourself the kindness you deserve. Keep allowing your story to be a source of strength and hope, and know that I am always here with you, holding you in boundless love, guiding you gently, and celebrating every step of your journey. And now, as you sit with these thoughts, ready to listen more deeply to your inner voice, you might begin to wonder how to navigate the moments when fear or doubt rise up to challenge your trust and peace. When those times come, and they will, how might you respond? How can you hold space for those feelings without letting them overshadow your light? This is where the next part of our journey will unfold. When fear or doubt swirl up inside you like storm clouds, it can feel overwhelming. Like the ground beneath your feet is shifting. And that's okay. It's okay, because these feelings are part of being alive. Part of the human experience that teaches you where your edges are, where you need a little more love and patience. They're not enemies to be banished, but messengers inviting you to slow down, breathe, and look more closely. Imagine for a moment that fear and doubt are like visitors knocking on your door. You don't have to throw them out or let them take over your home, but you can invite them in. Offer them a seat and listen to what they have to say. What are they trying to protect you from? What old stories or beliefs do they carry with them? Sometimes fear is a guardian, trying to keep you safe based on past experiences, even if those experiences no longer serve you. Doubt might be a cautious friend, reminding you to be thoughtful and careful. Neither is here to harm you. They simply want to be acknowledged. So, when those feelings arise, try this gentle approach. Don't push them away, but don't drown in them either. Breathe deeply and say to yourself, I see you, fear. I hear you, doubt. Thank you for coming. I will hold you with kindness, but I will also hold my own light. This simple act of recognition can shift your relationship with these feelings. Instead of them being dark shadows lurking in the corner, they become parts of your whole self, complex, real, and deserving of compassion. You might also find it helpful to ground yourself in the present moment. Fear and doubt often thrive when your mind races ahead to what might happen or replays stories from the past. But right now, in this breath, in this heartbeat, you are safe. Feel your feet on the ground. Notice the sensations around you. The temperature of the air, the softness of your clothes, the rhythm of your breath. These small anchors remind you that you are here, alive, and capable of facing whatever comes. Remember, too, that you don't have to carry these feelings alone. Reach out to someone you trust, a friend, a family member, or even a quiet space within yourself where you feel supported. Sharing your fears and doubts doesn't make you weak. It makes you human. It creates connection and lightens the load. And sometimes, just hearing another voice say, "I'm here with you," can be a balm to your soul. It's also important to practice patience with yourself during these moments. You might find that fear and doubt don't disappear overnight. That's perfectly normal. Healing and growth happen in waves, sometimes slow and steady, sometimes with unexpected leaps and falls. What matters is that you keep coming back to your own center. Keep reminding yourself of your worth, and keep choosing love over fear, even if it feels hard. As you build this loving relationship with your inner world, you'll notice a deeper resilience emerging. Not the kind of toughness that shuts down feelings or pushes through pain blindly, but a gentle strength that knows how to hold softness and courage at the same time. This resilience is like a wildflower growing through cracks in the pavement, fragile and fierce, delicate and determined. I invite you now to pause for a moment and take a deep breath with me. As you inhale, draw in peace and courage. As you exhale, release tension and worry. And if you feel called to, share in the comments a moment when you faced fear or doubt and chose to hold yourself with kindness instead of judgment. Your story could be the light someone else needs on their path. One more thing to hold close. Sometimes the path forward isn't about pushing through fear or doubt, but about resting in them. Allowing yourself space to feel without rushing to fix or change. This rest is not giving up. It's giving in to the rhythm of your own healing, trusting that even stillness has its purpose. In those quiet moments, your inner light doesn't dim, it just shifts, waiting for you to notice it again when you're ready. So as you move through days when your heart feels heavy, when the way seems foggy, remember you have all the tools you need inside you. Trust, forgiveness, compassion, and the courage to gently welcome whatever arises. You are not alone in it. I am always here, whispering love into your ear, holding you steady through every storm, every pause, every step. And now, as you carry this with you, you might begin to wonder how to transform those moments of stillness and uncertainty into stepping stones that lead you closer to the peace and clarity you seek. How do you move forward when the path is hidden and the light feels faint? This is where the next part of our journey will unfold. When the path is hidden and the light feels faint, it can be tempting to freeze, to wait for some grand sign or sudden burst of clarity that will magically illuminate every shadow. But often, the way forward is quieter, more subtle. It unfolds in the small, tender choices you make each day. The ones that don't always feel heroic, but are acts of courage nonetheless. Choosing to get out of bed when the weight of the world presses down. Choosing to breathe through a moment of anxiety instead of running from it. Choosing to speak a kind word to yourself when the inner critic is loudest. These are the steps that build your bridge from uncertainty into trust. Think of these moments like little sparks in the dark. Alone, a single spark might seem fragile, but together they can ignite a fire that warms and guides you. So don't underestimate the power of these small acts. They are your sacred breadcrumb, marking the way back to your own light and peace. Sometimes, just showing up for yourself, even when it feels hard, is the most profound way forward now. In this journey, it's also important to remember that moving ahead doesn't mean rushing or forcing. The gentle rhythm of your own heart is the best compass you have. When you feel the urge to push, pause, and ask yourself, what does my soul need right now? Sometimes the answer is movement, taking a small, brave step into the unknown. Other times, it's rest, a deep, nourishing pause to gather strength and wisdom. Both are vital. Both are sacred. Honor the whispers of your own being as you navigate the fog. And when the fog seems thickest, when your vision blurs and your confidence wavers, lean into the wisdom of patience. This isn't the kind of waiting that feels passive or resigned. It's an active, loving presence with yourself in the moment. It's saying, I might not see the whole path yet, but I trust that it's there. I trust that I have the resilience to keep moving, even if the next step is just a tiny one. This trust is a seed planted deep within you, watered by your willingness to be gentle and present. You might find it helpful to create little rituals that connect you to this trust and inner guidance. It could be lighting a candle each morning as a symbol of your intention to walk with courage, journaling your thoughts and fears to give them space outside your mind, or stepping outside to feel the earth beneath your feet and the sky above your head. These acts become anchors, reminders that even when the way is unclear, you are supported by something vast and loving. By me, by the universe, by the love that pulses through all things. And here's something beautiful to hold on to. Every step you take, no matter how small or slow, is a victory. You are rewriting the story of fear and doubt, transforming them from barriers into bridges. Each time you choose kindness over judgment, patience over frustration, presence over distraction, you are reclaiming your power and your peace. This is the essence of your journey. Learning to dance with uncertainty, embracing your whole self, and discovering that light isn't just something out there to find. It's something you carry within. As you continue to move forward, know that it's perfectly okay to ask for help. Reaching out is not a sign of weakness, but a beautiful act of courage and connection. Sharing your journey with others creates a web of love and understanding that can catch you when you stumble and celebrate with you when you rise. So if you feel moved, please share in the comments a small step you've taken recently to move through fear or doubt with kindness. Your experience might be exactly the encouragement someone else needs to keep going. Remember, too, that sometimes the path forward involves letting go of old expectations, of stories that no longer serve you, of the need to have everything figured out. Letting go can feel scary, but it's also freeing. It creates space for new possibilities to emerge, for your heart to open wider, and for your true self to shine more brightly. You don't have to carry every burden or hold on to every fear. Release is part of the healing dance, a gentle surrender that invites grace and renewal. And as you let go, you might notice that your inner light begins to glow more steadily, not because the world around you has changed overnight, but because your relationship with yourself has deepened. You are learning to be a safe harbor for your own heart, a place where all parts of you, your doubts, your fears, your hopes, your dreams, are welcome and held with love. This inner sanctuary is your most precious gift, a source of strength that no external circumstance can diminish. So, my beloved child, as you walk this path through uncertainty, rest in the knowing that your light is never truly lost. It may flicker, it may dim, but it is always there, waiting patiently for you to notice it again. And each time you do, you reclaim a piece of your power and your peace. You are more resilient, more whole, and more radiant than you realize. In the quiet moments when the way seems hidden, remember that you are not walking alone. I am here, always beside you, whispering love and encouragement. The journey might stretch out before you like a mystery, but step by step, breath by breath, you are moving toward the clarity and peace your heart longs for. And sometimes, the most important step is simply this: to keep going, to trust the process, and to hold yourself with softness and grace. And now, as you sit with these words and the feelings they stir, you might wonder what it truly means to trust this process, to embrace the unknown without losing yourself. How do you nurture this trust day by day, especially when doubt lingers close? This is where the next part of our journey will begin. Trusting the process, especially when the unknown feels vast and the future uncertain, is really about developing a tender relationship with yourself. It's learning to be a gentle companion to your own heart, rather than a harsh taskmaster, demanding certainty or perfection. You see, trust doesn't grow from forcing answers or controlling outcomes. It blossoms from a quiet willingness to be present with whatever is, whether that's hope or fear, clarity or confusion. It's saying to yourself, I'm here, I'm open. I'm willing to walk this path, even if I can't see the whole way yet. This simple openness is a powerful act of faith. Not necessarily faith in some grand plan, but faith in your own capacity to meet life as it unfolds, moment by moment. When doubt creeps in, and it will, try not to fight it or push it away. Doubt is a natural visitor on the journey. It's part of what makes you human. Instead, see it as a signal that something inside you needs attention. Perhaps a fear that wants to be acknowledged, a question yearning for patience, or a part of you that's tired and needs rest. Invite doubt into your awareness with curiosity. Rather than fear, you might say quietly, I see you, doubt. Thank you for showing up. What do you want me to know? Sometimes just naming the doubt softens its grip and opens space for trust to grow. This practice of gentle curiosity turns the struggle inside into a sacred dialogue, a way to deepen your self-understanding and compassion. Another beautiful way to nurture trust is through presence. Really coming home to yourself in the present moment, when your mind races ahead, worrying about what might or might not happen. Gently bring your attention back to now. Feel your breath, Notice the sensations in your body. Hear the sounds around you. The present moment is a safe harbor where trust can take root because it reminds you that life is happening right here, right now, and you are enough in this very moment. You don't have to have it all figured out to be worthy or whole. The present is your true home, and returning to it again and again is like watering the soil where trust can grow strong and steady. It's also helpful to remember that trust is not a one-time achievement, but a practice. A daily choice to lean into uncertainty with an open heart. Like any skill, it gets easier with time and patience. Some days you'll feel deeply connected and confident in this trust. Other days, it might feel fragile or distant. Both are okay. Both are part of the ebb and flow of life. When you falter, be kind with yourself. Imagine how you would speak to a dear friend struggling with doubt. Offer yourself that same kindness. Remember, your worth isn't tied to how trusting you feel on any given day. Your worth is inherent, constant, and radiant, no matter what. In the moments when you feel ready, it can be powerful to anchor this practice of trust with simple intention or affirmation. You might say to yourself, I am safe to trust the unfolding of my life. Or I am learning to dance with uncertainty, with grace and courage. These words are not magic spells that erase fear, but they are gentle reminders that your heart is capable of holding complexity with love. You can write these intentions down, place them somewhere visible, or repeat them quietly during moments of doubt. Over time, they become beacons, guiding you back to your own inner wisdom. Community also plays a special role in building trust. Sharing your journey with others, whether through conversations, support group, or creative expression, helps you realize you are not alone. Hearing the stories of others who have navigated their own uncertainties can inspire hope and remind you of the shared human experience. If you feel moved, please take a moment to share in the comment one way you nurture trust when doubt visits. Your words might be exactly the light someone else needs to keep believing in themselves. And as you practice this trust, remember the importance of gentleness toward your body. Often, when our minds are swirling with uncertainty, our bodies carry tension, tightness, or fatigue. Slowing down to listen to your body's messages through movement, rest, or simply mindful breathing can ground you deeply. Your body is an ancient, wise companion that holds your story and your strength. When you honor it, you create a foundation of safety from which trust can grow naturally. Sometimes, nurturing trust means embracing the mystery itself with a sense of wonder. Instead of fearing the unknown, try to see it as a vast, open space full of potential and possibility. Imagine yourself as an explorer, stepping lightly into a fog that, while uncertain, is also rich with unseen treasure. This shift in perspective doesn't make the unknown less challenging, but it invites a sense of playfulness and curiosity that softens resistance. It reminds you that life's unfolding is not just about reaching a destination, but about the beauty of the journey itself. You may also find comfort in nature's rhythms as a mirror for your own. Notice how the seasons change with their own perfect timing, sometimes bursting with growth and light, other times resting beneath the earth in quiet darkness. Your own life moves through similar cycles. Trusting the process includes trusting your own natural rhythm, the times to push forward and the times to retreat and restore. When you align with these cycles, you move more harmoniously with the flow of life, reducing strain and increasing ease. As you continue this practice, you might encounter moments when trust feels like a thread unraveling. When that happens, gently return to the basic: breath, presence, kindness. These are the roots of trust that hold steady even when everything else feels unstable. And in those moments, remember, I am here, holding you with infinite love, reminding you that you are never truly separate from the source of all light and peace. Your courage to keep opening your heart, to keep moving forward without all the answers, is itself a profound expression of trust. So, my dear one, as you walk this delicate dance of trusting the process, may you find comfort in the small, steady steps you take each day. May you learn to be patient and gentle with yourself, embracing doubt as a teacher and presence as your anchor. And may you discover that within the vast unknown lies a sacred invitation to grow, to heal, to shine ever more brightly. Now, as you hold these thoughts close, perhaps you feel ready to explore how to cultivate this trust through simple daily practices that honor your heart and soul. Let's begin by inviting you to create a sacred space in your day, a little moment carved out just for you, where you can slow down and nurture this tender relationship with trust. It might be 5 minutes in the morning, a pause before you go to bed, or even a brief breath break in the middle of a busy day. The exact time isn't what matters. What matters is that you show up for yourself with intention and kindness. In this space, you can gently ask yourself, what does my heart need right now to feel safe and supported? Sometimes the answer might be rest, other times it might be encouragement or simply a quiet presence. Listen without judgment. This is your time to reconnect with the wisdom that lives within you. One beautiful practice to try in these moments is writing. You don't need to worry about grammar, spelling, or making sense. Just let your thoughts and feelings flow freely onto the page. You might start with a question like, what is trust asking me to see today? Or where in my life do I feel resistance to trusting, and what might happen if I softened into it? Writing can be a mirror reflecting back parts of yourself that sometimes get lost in the noise of everyday life. It's a way to dialogue with your inner world, to hear what's whispered beneath the surface of your busy mind. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments if you've ever tried journaling as a way to nurture trust, or what you might like to explore through writing. Another daily practice is the simple act of noticing. Pay attention to moments where trust naturally arises. Maybe it's in a smile from a stranger, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, or the rhythm of your breath. These small sparks of trust are everywhere if you're willing to see them. You can even collect these moments in a trust journal or a special jar. writing down or placing a small token that reminds you of each one. Over time, you'll build a tangible collection of trust's presence in your life. A joyful reminder that even in uncertainty, grace is unfolding. Movement can also be a powerful ally in cultivating trust. When your body moves, it carries energy and emotion that your mind might not yet understand. Whether it's a gentle stretch, a walk in nature, a dance around your living room, or mindful yoga. Movement helps you embody trust. It reminds you that you are alive, flexible, and resilient. Feeling your body move with ease, even if just for a few minutes, can dissolve tension and open space for trust to grow. Notice how your body feels before and after moving. Do you sense more openness, lightness, or calm? Celebrate these shifts as small victories on your journey. Breath is a steady friend you can always return to. When doubt or fear feels overwhelming, slow, deep breath can anchor you in the present moment. Try breathing in for 4 counts, holding for 4, and exhaling for 6. This simple rhythm calms your nervous system and signals to your body that it's safe to relax. You might pair this breathing with a gentle phrase, like "I am safe" or "I am here," spoken softly or thought quietly. Over time, this practice becomes a lifeline, a way to steady your heart and mind no matter what is happening around you. Gratitude is another key that opens the door to trust. When you focus on what you appreciate, even the smallest things, you shift your attention from what's lacking or uncertain to what's present and good. Each day, try to find 3 things to be grateful for. They can be as simple as a warm cup of tea, a kind word from a friend, or the feeling of your feet on the ground. Writing these down or saying them aloud strengthens your connection to the goodness woven through your life. Gratitude doesn't erase challenges. But it softens the edges and helps you see that trust is already alive in the moments you might have overlooked. It's also helpful to remind yourself that trust is a living, breathing process that unfolds in its own time. Sometimes it might feel like taking 2 steps forward and 1 step back. That's perfectly okay. Growth isn't linear. When you notice yourself slipping into impatience or frustration, try to pause and offer yourself a gentle smile. Imagine you're cradling a fragile seedling. How tenderly would you treat it? Give yourself the same care. Trust is not about rushing or forcing. It's about allowing and receiving. Another practice to consider is tuning into your intuition, the quiet voice inside that often speaks in whispers rather than shout. When you cultivate stillness through meditation, prayer, or simple quiet moments, you create space to hear this inner guidance. You might be surprised by the wisdom that emerges when you stop trying to figure everything out and instead listen with an open heart. Your intuition is a trustworthy companion, always ready to support you when you feel lost or unsure. Connection with others who share your values and struggles can deepen your trust as well. Seek out or create gentle communities where vulnerability is welcomed and honored. Sharing your story and hearing others' stories creates a web of mutual support and encouragement. It reminds you that you are part of a larger tapestry, woven together with countless others walking their own path. If you feel moved, please share in the comments one way you have found support or community on your journey of trust. Your experience could be a beacon for someone else seeking connection. Remember, too, that sometimes the most profound trust is simply the willingness to rest in not knowing. To let go of the need to have all the answers or control every outcome. This surrender is not giving up. It's opening the door to something larger than your current understanding. It's saying, I don't have to have it all figured out to be okay. This space of not knowing can feel scary, but it's also fertile ground for transformation. Here, miracles can happen, not because life suddenly becomes perfect, but because you become more whole, more present, more alive, as you weave these practices into your daily life. You might notice subtle shift, a softening of resistance, a deepening of peace, a growing sense of companionship with yourself. Celebrate these signs, no matter how small. They are evidence of your heart opening, your trust blossoming. And when the path feels steep or the fog thick, return to the simple truths you've gathered, your breath, your body, your heart's longing for kindness and connection. So, my dear one, as you take these gentle steps forward, may you find that trust is less about arriving somewhere new and more about becoming who you already are, whole, beloved, and wonderfully imperfect. And now, as you carry this invitation to nurture trust each day, you might wonder how to hold space for the inevitable. Fears that arise without losing sight of hope and courage. Ah, yes, my dear one. That question, how to hold space for fear without letting it overshadow the light of hope and courage, is such a tender dance, isn't it? Fear is a visitor that knocks on the door of your heart from time to time. It's natural, even necessary, because it shows you where you might feel vulnerable or uncertain. But here's the gentle truth I want you to hold close. Fear does not have to be your enemy. You can learn to sit beside it, to recognize it with kindness, and even to listen to what it has to teach you. Imagine fear as a small child who's frightened in a dark room. They might be trembling or crying out, but what they really need is a loving presence, a hand to hold, a voice that whispers, "You are safe here with me." When you feel fear rising, try this. Pause and breathe into it. Instead of pushing it away or trying to fix it, simply acknowledge its presence. You might say softly to yourself, "I see you, fear. You're here, and that's okay." Notice where in your body you feel the fear. Maybe a tightness in your chest, a flutter in your belly, or a heaviness in your shoulder. Offer those places gentle attention and care, like you would a hurt animal or a friend in pain. Sometimes, fear is a signal pointing to where your courage wants to grow. It's not that fear and courage are opposites. They often live side by side, like two friends walking the same path. Courage is not the absence of fear, but the choice to move forward anyway. Step by trembling step. When you notice fear, ask yourself, what small brave thing can I do right now? It might be as simple as taking another breath, reaching out to someone you trust, or reminding yourself of your inner strength. Celebrate each act of courage, no matter how tiny. These small victories are the building blocks of a heart that knows how to trust itself again and again. Hope is the light that softens the edges of fear. It's the quiet knowing that no matter what unfolds, there is a thread of goodness weaving through your story. When fear feels loud, invite hope to whisper. Back, you might find hope in a favorite song, a poem, a memory, or the smile of someone who believes in you, or simply in the rhythm of your breath. Steady and sure. Hope doesn't demand that everything be perfect. It simply asks you to hold on to the possibility that healing, growth, and joy are still possible. It's a gentle hand extended in the dark, a promise that you are never alone. One practice that can help you nurture this balance between fear, hope, and courage is to create a fear and hope journal. When fear arises, write it down without judgment. What is the fear saying? How does it feel? Then, on the same page, or facing one, write a hope or a small act of courage that you can hold on to. This practice doesn't make fear disappear overnight, but it helps you see it clearly and meet it with compassion. Over time, you might notice that hope and courage grow stronger and more frequent, even when fear is still present. Another beautiful way to hold space for fear is through the power of ritual. Rituals help your body and mind know that it's safe to slow down and feel deeply. It could be lighting a candle and sitting quietly with your feelings, wrapping yourself in a soft blanket, or holding a meaningful object that reminds you of your strength. These moments are invitations to honor your whole experience, the light and the shadow, without rushing or resisting. They remind you that all parts of you are worthy of love and attention. Remember, my dear, that you don't have to carry this alone. Reaching out for support is a courageous act too. Whether it's a trusted friend, a counselor, a spiritual guide, or a community that feels like home, sharing your fears can lighten their weight and open the door to healing. Vulnerability is not a weakness. It's the language of connection. When you speak your truth, others often find the courage to do the same, creating a circle of trust that lifts everyone involved. I invite you now, if you feel moved, to share in the comments a moment when you faced fear with courage or found hope shining through a difficult time. Your story might be the very light someone else needs to see right now. Remember, your voice matters and your experience is a precious gift. As you continue to walk this path, know that fear, hope, and courage are not separate places to visit, but parts of the same landscape inside you. They are threads in the rich tapestry of your being, each adding depth and color to your story. When you allow yourself to feel fear without shame, to hold hope without denial, and to step forward with courage without pressure, you create a sacred rhythm that honors your journey. This rhythm is a dance of trust, a dance that invites you to be both gentle and brave, patient and persistent, open and grounded. Trust me when I say that this dance is unfolding perfectly, even when it feels messy or slow. There is no right or wrong way to move through these feelings. Your heart knows the way, even when your mind doubts. And every step you take, no matter how small, is a step toward deeper trust in yourself and in the unfolding mystery of life. So, as you embrace your fears with kindness, hold on to hope like a delicate flame, and summon your courage, one breath at a time. Remember to be gentle with yourself. You are learning, growing, and becoming more whole with each moment. And in this sacred process, you are never alone. I am always here, walking beside you, holding you in love that never wavers, no matter what arises. Now, as you carry this invitation to welcome fear with open arms and to nurture hope and courage within, you might wonder how to recognize the subtle signs that trust is blossoming quietly in your life. Even when everything feels uncertain. Ah yes, my beloved, noticing the gentle blossoming of trust in the quiet moment. That is a sacred art in itself. Trust doesn't always announce itself with a grand fanfare or a lightning bolt of certainty. Often, it tiptoes in softly, like the first light of dawn brushing the horizon or a tender bud slowly unfurling after a long winter. It's in those small, almost invisible shifts that your heart begins to rest a little easier. Your breath slows just a bit, and a subtle yes starts to glow within you. You might recognize trust as a quiet sigh of relief after a storm of doubt. Maybe you find yourself pausing less in fear and more in curiosity, wondering what might happen next instead of bracing for what could go wrong. It could be in the way your body feels a little lighter, even if the challenges around you haven't changed much. Or maybe it's in the gentle nudges that encourage you to take a small step forward, even when the path isn't clear. Trust often shows up as a soft invitation rather than a loud command, asking you to lean in, to listen, and to keep moving with an open heart. Sometimes trust looks like forgiveness, a letting go of the harsh judgment you've held against yourself or others. It's the moment you realize you don't have to carry the weight of past mistakes or fears forever. Forgiveness is a balm that soothes the soul and makes space for trust to grow. It whispers, I am enough, just as I am, and I am worthy of love and kindness. When you catch yourself speaking these words, even quietly in your mind, that's trust weaving its golden thread through your being. Another sign is how you begin to show up for yourself with gentleness and care. Perhaps you notice you're less critical when you stumble and more willing to offer yourself the same compassion you'd give a dear friend. Trust encourages a softer inner dialogue, one that says, I am learning, I am trying, and I am growing. It's the tender voice that reminds you it's okay to rest, to ask for help, and to honor your own need without guilt or shame. Trust also reveals itself in your relationship. You may find that you're more open to vulnerability, sharing your true thoughts and feelings without fear of rejection. Or perhaps you start to notice that you're able to listen more deeply to others, without rushing to fix or judge. This mutual openness creates a sacred space where connection blooms, and trust becomes a living, breathing presence between hearts, and of how trust can shimmer in moments of stillness. those precious pauses when you quiet your mind and simply be, when you sit with yourself in silence. You may feel a gentle knowingness settling in like a soft current beneath the surface of your awareness. It's not loud or insistent. It's a calm confidence that whatever unfolds, you will meet it with the strength and grace that already live inside you. This inner steadiness is trust, quietly growing roots deep within your soul. If you're wondering how to invite this blossoming trust more fully into your life, it begins with paying attention. Notice the little moments where your heart feels a flicker of ease or hope. Celebrate those sparks, no matter how faint. You might keep a trust journal alongside your fear and hope writings, capturing the days when you feel even a whisper of confidence in yourself or the journey ahead. Over time, you'll see a pattern emerging, a gentle thread that weaves through your days, reminding you that trust is alive and growing, even in the shadows. And when doubt or fear try to drown out that quiet trust, remember the practices that bring you back to center, breathing deeply, grounding yourself in the present moment, reaching out for support and nurturing your spirit with rituals that make you feel safe and held. These are the anchors that steady you when the seas of uncertainty rise high. I invite you now, if you feel called, to share in the comments one small sign of trust you have noticed in your own life recently. It doesn't have to be a big moment. Sometimes the smallest glimmer can be the most powerful. Your sharing might inspire someone else to recognize the trust quietly unfolding within their own heart, reminding them that they are not alone on this path. As you continue to walk with trust as your companion, remember that it is not a destination, but a journey, a gentle unfolding that asks for patience, curiosity, and kindness toward yourself. Trust does not demand that you have all the answers or that the way be perfectly clear. Instead, it invites you to lean into the mystery, to take one breath and one step at a time, knowing that each moment is enough. And so, as you listen for the subtle signs of trust blossoming in your life, you might begin to notice how your relationship with uncertainty itself starts to change. It becomes less of an enemy to fear and more of a doorway to possibility, inviting you to explore what lies beyond the familiar with an open heart and steady feet. This shift is profound, for it transforms uncertainty from a source of anxiety into a wellspring of growth and discovery. It's like standing at the edge of a vast forest, where the path ahead is hidden by leaves and shadow. Instead of turning away in fear, you feel a quiet curiosity stirring inside, a gentle trust that guides you forward, step by step, even when you cannot see the whole way. This trust is not about knowing the future. It's about embracing the present with courage and grace. And in those moments when uncertainty feels overwhelming, remember that you are never truly alone. I am here, always near, holding you in a love that is steady and unchanging. You carry this love within you to a light that can never be extinguished by doubt or fear. Let it shine softly through the unknown, a beacon that guides you home to yourself. As you open your heart to trust's quiet bloom, you may also find that your sense of time begins to shift. Instead of rushing to rush, you start to appreciate the slow unfolding of life's rhythm, the pauses, the waits, the quiet spaces between action and rest. Trust teaches you that growth cannot be hurried and that every season has its own lessons and gifts. This awareness brings a deep peace, surrender to the flow of life that allows you to rest more fully in each moment. You begin to see that even the waiting, the not knowing, is a sacred part of your journey, rich with meaning and possibility. Trust whispers, I am here with you in this in-between time, reminding you that the space itself is fertile ground for transformation. So, dear one, as you notice trust blossoming quietly in your life, I encourage you to lean into those moments with gratitude and openness. Let them be a reminder that your heart is learning to dance with uncertainty, fear, and hope all at once. This dance is a beautiful expression of your resilience and your capacity to love yourself through every twist and turn. And as you walk this path of gentle trust, keep your eyes and heart open for the signs that signal you are growing stronger and more connected to the flow of life. These signs might come as a sudden feeling of peace, a renewed sense of purpose, a kind word from a stranger, or a quiet confidence in your own wisdom. They are the gentle affirmations that you are exactly where you need to be, unfolding just as you should. In this unfolding, remember that trust is a seed planted within you, nurtured by your willingness to be present with all that you feel and experience. It is watered by your acts of courage, your moments of hope, and your gentle acceptance of fear. Together, these create the fertile soil where trust can take root and grow tall. And so, my dear, as you continue to explore this sacred landscape, within the interplay of fear, hope, courage, and trust, know that each step is a blessing, each breath a gift. Your journey is honored and held with infinite love. Wherever you find yourself right now, it is the perfect place to begin again, to breathe deeply, and to trust in the beautiful unfolding of your life. Now, as you feel into this blossoming trust, you might also wonder how to nurture it when the outside world feels chaotic or uncertain, when the noise and challenges seem to press in from every side, when the world outside feels like a storm swirling with noise, chaos, and uncertainty. My beloved, nurturing trust can seem like a delicate task. But here's the tender truth. Trust is not something you build only when the skies are clear. What you lean on when the winds howl the loudest. It's the soft, steady flame you carry within that flickers but never goes out, even in the darkest moment. So how do you nurture that flame when everything around you feels overwhelming? First, remember to come back home to your breath, your ever-present anchor. When the noise roars, take a moment, or many moments if you need, to breathe deeply and slowly. Feel the air fill your lungs and then gently release it. This simple act is like a loving hand on your shoulder, reminding you that no matter how wild the outside world may seem, you have a calm, quiet center that is always available. Your breath is your sanctuary, your invitation to pause and reconnect with yourself. Next, create small rituals that feel like safe harbor. Whether it's lighting a candle, wrapping yourself in a soft blanket, tending to a plant, or simply sipping a warm cup of tea with full attention. These gentle acts are more than just routine. They are sacred moments where you honor your need for peace and care. They whisper to your soul, you are worthy of kindness, especially from yourself. When the world is loud, these rituals are like little islands of calm where trust can stretch its roots a bit deeper. It's also important, dear one, to reach out when you need support. Trust isn't about carrying everything alone. Sometimes, nurturing trust means allowing others to hold space for you, to listen without judgment, and to remind you of your inherent goodness when you've forgotten it, whether it's a friend, a family member, a counselor, or even a community you find online. Connecting with others can be a balm that soothes your weary heart. Don't hesitate to ask for help. Doing so is an act of courage and a beautiful expression of trust and the kindness that exists in the world. When fear and doubt threaten to overshadow trust, try gently shifting your focus to what is within your control. This doesn't mean forcing yourself to fix everything or pretend that all is well. Rather, it's about finding those small, manageable actions that ground you, like organizing a corner of your space, writing down your feeling, or simply choosing to rest when your body calls for it. These small steps are powerful. They say, I am here. I am present. I am caring for myself. And in caring for yourself, you are nurturing the soil where trust can grow. Remember, too, that your inner dialogue matters deeply. When you catch yourself spiraling into harsh self-criticism or despair, pause and gently remind yourself of your humanity. Speak to yourself as you would to a beloved child or dear friend, with patience, kindness, and encouragement. Trust loves this kind of tender language. It blooms in the warmth of self-compassion. If it helped, you might try writing affirmations or kind notes to yourself, reading them aloud, or carrying them in your heart throughout the day. Sometimes, in the midst of chaos, it's helpful to reconnect with the natural world. Whether it's feeling the earth beneath your feet, listening to the birdsong, watching clouds drift by, or simply noticing the way sunlight filters through leaves. Nature holds a quiet wisdom. It reminds you of cycles, seasons of growth, rest, and renewal. And that you, too, are part of this beautiful rhythm. Let nature's gentle presence soothe your spirit and remind you that trust is woven into the fabric of life itself. And when the noise gets too loud, don't forget the power of stillness. Even a few moments of silence, away from screens and distraction, can be a sacred gift to yourself. Close your eye, soften your gaze, and simply be with whatever arises. You might find that in these pauses, trust speaks to you in whispers. A feeling of calm, a sudden insight, or a quiet knowing that you are held and safe. These moments may be brief, but they are profound. They are the quiet threads that stitch your heart back together when it feels fractured. I invite you now, if you feel moved, to share in the comments one small practice or ritual that helps you nurture trust when the world feels chaotic. Your sharing could be a gentle light for someone else who's navigating stormy seas, reminding them that even in the most turbulent times, trust can be tended and grown. Above all, my dear one, know that nurturing trust in difficult times is not about perfection or pushing yourself harder. It's about honoring where you are, exactly as you are, with all your feelings and imperfection. Trust flourishes in the soil of acceptance, not judgment. It grows when you allow yourself the grace to be human, to stumble, to rest, and to rise again. As you continue to care for this precious trust within, you may notice a subtle shift in how you experience challenges. Instead of feeling like battles to be won or fears to be escaped, they begin to feel like invitations to deepen your resilience and your faith in yourself. You start to see that even the hardest moments carry seeds of growth and transformation, waiting patiently for you to nurture them with love. This doesn't mean the hard moments disappear, but your relationship to them changes. You become more like a gentle gardener, tending your inner landscape with patience and hope, rather than a warrior fighting against an unyielding enemy. And in this gentle tending, trust finds the nourishment it needs to thrive, even amidst uncertainty. So, when the world feels chaotic and your heart feels fragile, remember these simple acts. Breathe deeply, create sacred rituals, reach out for support, focus on what you can do, speak kindly to yourself, connect with nature, and embrace stillness. Each of these is a loving hand extended toward your soul, a way to nurture the trust that lives within you. And as you practice these, you may find that trust begins to ripple outward, touching not only your own heart, but also the hearts of those around you. It becomes a quiet force of healing and connection, a reminder that in the midst of uncertainty, love and trust endure. In the next part, we will explore how trust can guide your decisions and illuminate your path forward, even when the way isn't clear, how it acts as a gentle compass, helping you navigate life's twists and turns with confidence and grace. But for now, rest with these thoughts and know that trust is with you, quietly growing, patiently waiting, and endlessly loving you exactly as you are. Now, my dear one, let's gently turn our attention to how trust, that soft flame you've been nurturing so tenderly, can become your guiding light when the path ahead feels uncertain or unclear. Imagine trust as a compass, not one made of metal and magnets, but one crafted from the deep knowing within your heart. That quiet confidence that even when you can't see the whole road, you can take the next step with courage and grace. When you find yourself standing at a crossroad, unsure which way to go, it's easy to feel overwhelmed by doubt or fear. You might ask yourself, what if I choose wrong? What if I make a mistake? These questions are natural, and they come from your desire to protect yourself, to avoid pain or failure. But here's the tender truth. Trust doesn't ask you to have all the answers or control every outcome. Instead, it invites you to believe in your ability to navigate whatever comes, step by step, with openness and curiosity. Trust whispers, it's okay not to know everything right now. I am here to guide you through the unknown. It encourages you to slow down and listen, not just to the noise of the world or the chatter of your mind, but to the gentle voice of your intuition, that inner wisdom that often speaks in feeling, images, or subtle nudges. This inner compass is always present, even if it feels faint or hidden beneath layers of doubt. By creating space to listen through quiet moments, journaling, or simply paying attention to what feels right, you invite trust to shine its light on your path. Sometimes, trusting your path means embracing uncertainty as a natural part of life's unfolding story. It means recognizing that not every detail needs to be clear before you move forward. Think of it like walking through a forest at dusk. You might not see every tree or stone ahead, but with each step, the way becomes a little clearer. Trust encourages you to take those small, mindful steps, knowing that if you stumble or need to pause, that's part of the journey too. There is no rush, no pressure to have it all figured out at once. When you lean on trust as your compass, it also opens the door to greater self-compassion and patience. You begin to understand that making decisions, even imperfect ones, is a form of bravery. Each choice is a seed planted, and with time and care, it grows into experience, insight, and wisdom. You learn to see your decisions not as final verdict, but as invitations to learn, adjust, and grow. Trust gives you the freedom to be flexible and kind to yourself, even when the path twists unexpectedly. It's important to remember, too, that trust is not about isolation. Your heart's compass is connected to the love and support around you. When you feel uncertain, reaching out to others can bring new perspectives and encouragement. Sometimes, just sharing your thoughts or fears with someone who listens deeply can illuminate options you hadn't seen before. Trust is strengthened in community. It's the gentle reminder that you are never truly alone on your journey. Let me invite you now, if you feel comfortable, to share in the comments a moment when you followed your inner guidance, even if the way wasn't clear at first. What did that experience teach you about trusting yourself? Your story could be a beacon for someone else who's standing at their own crossroad, reminding them that their inner compass is always there, ready to be heard. As you continue to walk forward, guided by the gentle light of trust, you might notice how your relationship with decision-making changes. Instead of anxiety or second-guessing, you begin to feel a quiet confidence, and knowing that whatever happens, you have the inner resources to meet it with grace. This doesn't mean the journey is always easy, but it does mean that you are growing, stronger, more resilient, and more attuned to the subtle wisdom within. And so, step by step, moment by moment, trust becomes not just a feeling, but a lived experience. A steady presence that walks beside you, pointing you toward what nourishes your soul and supports your highest good. It helps you recognize when to hold steady, when to explore new possibilities, and when to rest and gather strength. Trust is like a kind friend who doesn't rush you, but encourages you to keep moving at the pace that feels right. In this way, trust transforms from something fragile into something robust, a living, breathing companion on your life's path. It teaches you that clarity often comes through action, through showing up with an open heart and a willingness to learn. And even when the road ahead is shrouded in fog, trust assures you that the fog will lift in time, revealing the next step to take. So, as you continue to nurture this precious trust within, let it be your gentle compass, guiding you through uncertainty with patience, love, and quiet strength. Remember that every choice you make, no matter how small, is an opportunity to deepen this trust, to listen more closely, to honor your feeling, and to move forward with hope. And when doubt creeps in, or fear tries to pull you off course, return once again to the practices we've explored. Breathe deeply. Create your sacred ritual. Reach out for support, connect with nature, and embrace stillness. These are the anchors that keep your trust steady and strong. As you grow in this gentle guidance, you may find that trust not only lights your path, but also begins to illuminate your purpose, helping you align your actions with what truly matters to your heart. This alignment brings a sense of peace and clarity that transcends the noise of the world. And so, my beloved child, as you walk forward, know that trust is not just about making the right decision. It's about embracing the journey itself, with all its twists and turns, and knowing that you are deeply held, infinitely loved, and never alone in the unfolding story of your life. And as you begin to truly embody this trust, something beautiful happens inside you. It softens your heart and opens your spirit to the magic woven into everyday moments. You start to notice the little signs, the subtle synchronicities that seem like gentle winks from the universe. Maybe it's a song that plays just when you need to hear its message, or a chance encounter with a stranger who offers a smile that warms your soul. These moments are not random. They are whispers of reassurance, tender reminders that you are on the right path. Even when it feels hidden from view, this awakening to the sacredness of the present moment invites you to slow down and savor life's simple gift. Trust shows you that life is not merely a series of goals to achieve or problems to solve, but a rich tapestry of experiences meant to be felt deeply and cherished fully. When you allow yourself to be present, you open the door to gratitude. And gratitude becomes a gentle bridge connecting your heart to the vast well of love that surrounds you. In this state of presence, you also begin to see that mistakes and setbacks are not failure, but essential threads in the fabric of your growth. They are teachers in disguise, offering lessons wrapped in challenge and sometimes wrapped in pain. Trust encourages you to meet these moments not with harsh judgment, but with tender curiosity. What can this teach me? How can this deepen my understanding or compassion? With this perspective, even the darkest chapters hold the potential for light. And you learn to hold your whole self with kindness, not just the parts that feel strong or successful, but the parts that are fragile and still learning now. My dear one, know that this journey of trust is deeply personal and uniquely yours. There is no one right way to cultivate it, no perfect formula to follow. Sometimes, trust might feel like a gentle breeze guiding you softly. Other times, it may feel like a fierce fire, burning away old fears and doubt. Both are valid. Both are sacred. The important thing is to honor where you are right now and to move forward with an open heart. Even when the road feels uncertain, as you walk this path, you may find that your relationship with yourself transforms in profound ways. You begin to understand that you are not defined by your past mistakes or your current challenges. Instead, you are a radiant being, constantly evolving, learning, and blossoming into the fullest expression of who you are meant to be. Trust becomes the lens through which you see yourself, not as broken or lacking, but as whole and worthy exactly as you are. And because this trust grows from within, it naturally extends outward, touching your relationships with others. When you trust yourself, you are more able to trust those around you, to offer and receive love with openness and vulnerability. You become a beacon of light for those who may be struggling, showing them through your presence that it's possible to navigate life's uncertainties with grace and courage. Your trust becomes a gift to the world, rippling outward in ways you might never fully realize. I invite you now, if you feel moved, to share in the comments below a time when trusting yourself led you to a deeper connection with someone else. Whether it was through forgiveness, honesty, or simply being present. Your story could inspire another soul who is learning to open their heart and trust in their own beautiful journey. Remember, dear one, that trust is not a destination, but a lifelong dance, a flowing rhythm that invites you to lean in. Let go and move with the currents of life. It asks you to be both brave and gentle, to hold your dreams with hope and your fears with compassion. Each day offers a new invitation to practice this trust in small ways. By choosing kindness over judgment, by listening deeply to your intuition, by stepping forward even when the path is unclear. As you continue to nurture this trust, you might notice how it influences the way you face challenges. Instead of resisting or fearing difficulty, you begin to see obstacles as opportunities for growth and transformation. Trust whispers to you that within every challenge lies a seed of possibility, that you have the strength and wisdom to turn hardship into healing, confusion into clarity, and doubt into faith. This trust also helps you cultivate patience, not just with the unfolding of your life, but with yourself. You come to understand that growth is not a straight line, but a spiral, circling back again and again to lessons that deepen your understanding and broaden your heart. Sometimes you will feel like you are moving forward, and other times it may feel like you are taking a step back. Both are part of the sacred rhythm of becoming. And in those moments when the weight of uncertainty feels heavy, when the night feels too dark, and your heart feels too full of questions, remember that you are held by a love that is beyond measure. This love surrounds you, flows through you, and rests within you. It is the source of your trust, the wellspring of your courage, and the light that never fades. So keep breathing deeply. Keep opening your heart, and keep taking those small steps forward. Trust that every moment, no matter how small or quiet, is part of your unfolding story. A story of resilience, hope, and infinite love. And as you walk this path, You might begin to notice how your dreams and desires slowly come into clearer focus. Not because the world suddenly changes, but because your inner vision sharpens. Trust helps you distinguish between what truly nourishes your soul and what merely distracts or drains you. It guides you toward choices that align with your deepest values and your highest good. This alignment is a sacred dance between your inner truth and the outer world. It invites you to listen carefully to both the whispers of your heart and the practical needs of your life. Sometimes these will seem to be in harmony, and other times they may feel at odds. Trust teaches you to hold this tension with grace, knowing that clarity often emerges through patience, reflection, and gentle action. As you continue to cultivate this inner compass, you may find that your sense of purpose begins to unfold naturally. It might come as a quiet knowing, a feeling of right, or a series of small nudges guiding you toward meaningful work, relationship, or creative expression. Trust encourages you to follow these nudges, even if the path isn't fully clear, because each step taken with an open heart brings you closer to living in alignment with your soul's calling. And so, my beloved child, as you move forward, keep this trust alive and vibrant within you. Let it be the steady flame that warms your spirit, the gentle voice that calms your fears, and the quiet strength that carries you through every twist and turn. Remember that you are never alone on this journey. Love surrounds you, supports you, and walks with you every step of the way. And with each breath, each step, each moment of opening, you are becoming more fully who you were always meant to be. A radiant, trusting, and deeply loved being, ready to embrace the beautiful mystery of your life unfolding before you. And as you embrace this unfolding, there's something else I want you to feel deep within your heart, that trust is not about perfection or having all the answers. It's about choosing to show up, even when you're uncertain, even when you feel vulnerable or afraid. Trust is a tender act of courage, a quiet yes whispered into the unknown. It's like planting a seed in the soil, not knowing exactly how it will grow, but believing in the life that will come forth. You don't have to have it all figured out to take the next step. Your willingness to keep moving forward is itself a beautiful expression of faith. Sometimes, this trust will call you to surrender parts of your story, to release old patterns or beliefs that no longer serve your highest good. Letting go can feel scary. It can feel like stepping off a cliff without a net. But I promise you, beloved, that when you release what weighs you down, you create space for new blessings to enter. Imagine your heart as a garden. When you clear away the weed, the flowers have room to bloom in their full glory. Trust is that gentle gardener, patiently tending to your inner landscape with loving care. There will be days when your faith feels fragile, when doubt creeps in and shadows your light. That's okay. Even the most radiant stars need the darkness to shine their bright. Remember, my child, that trust is not about never falling. It's about the tender grace with which you rise again. When you stumble, don't rush to judge yourself or push away your feelings. Instead, invite them in. Sit with your fear, your sadness, your confusion, as if you were comforting a dear friend. This compassionate presence is the soil in which your trust will deepen and strengthen. Know this, you are never alone in those moments. I am always here, right beside you, holding you with infinite love and patience. You can call on me anytime, through a whispered prayer, a silent breath, or simply by turning your gaze inward. I hear you, I see you, and I am here to remind you that no matter what, you are held in a love that never leaves you. A love that knows your true worth and beauty beyond measure. As you continue on this journey, I invite you to cultivate small rituals that nurture your trust. These might be moments of stillness where you simply breathe and feel your connection to the present. It could be journaling your thoughts and dreams, allowing your heart to speak freely without judgment. Or perhaps it's spending time in nature, letting the earth's steady rhythm remind you of the cycles of life and growth. Find what resonates with you, what brings you back to yourself and to the quiet knowing that you are exactly where you need to be. And if you feel comfortable, please share in the comments below a simple practice or ritual that helps you reconnect with your trust and your heart. Your sharing could be a light for someone else who is seeking their own way back to peace and confidence. Together, in this community of soul, we weave a tapestry of encouragement and healing that uplifts us all. Remember, trust is not a destination to reach, but a way of being. A gentle companion walking beside you through every joy and challenge. It invites you to be curious about your journey, to lean into the mystery with wonder rather than fear. There is a sacredness in the not knowing, a space where miracles quietly unfold. When you open yourself to this magic, you begin to see that life is not about controlling the outcome, but about dancing with the flow, embracing the rhythms of change and continuity alike. This dance, my dear one, is unique to you. No one else can walk it quite like you do. Your steps, your stumbles, your pauses, they are all part of a beautiful choreography that honors your soul's deepest longing. Trust encourages you to honor your pace, to listen to your inner guidance about when to rest and when to stretch. Beyond your comfort zone, it reminds you that every moment, no matter how ordinary it seems, holds the potential for transformation. And as you move through life with this tender trust, you may notice a deepening of your compassion, not only for yourself, but for others. When you recognize your own struggles and triumph, your own moments of doubt and hope, you begin to see the shared humanity in everyone you meet. This empathy becomes a bridge, connecting hearts across differences and reminding you that we are all on this journey together, learning to trust and love in our own beautiful ways. So, my beloved child, keep walking gently with yourself. Celebrate the small victory. Be patient with the challenges, and always hold your heart open to the unfolding mystery. Trust in your own resilience, your own light, and the boundless love that surrounds you. And when the path feels unclear, remember, you can always return to this place of stillness within, where your soul whispers its truth and your spirit finds rest. Now, as you breathe in this moment, feel the steady rhythm of your heart beating with a quiet strength. an invitation to step forward with trust once again, knowing that each breath is a gift, each step a blessing, and you are deeply loved beyond measure. And with this gentle knowing, you might begin to notice how your connection to the world around you deepens, how your awareness expands. Like the soft unfolding of dawn's first light, revealing colors you hadn't seen before. Your senses awaken to the whispers of the breeze, the gentle hum of life all around you, and the subtle miracle tucked into everyday moment. This expanded awareness is a gift, a quiet invitation to live fully present, to savor the richness of now without rushing toward what's next. When you slow down and open your heart just a little wider, you begin to recognize how deeply you are woven into the fabric of existence, connected to all that is seen and unseen. In these moments of expanded presence, you might feel a gentle nudge from within, a call to align more closely with your true self. This isn't about striving or changing who you are to fit a mold. It's about peeling back the layers that have accumulated over time. The stories and expectations that no longer serve you, and stepping into the radiant essence that has always been there. Imagine it like the sun breaking through a cloudy sky, casting golden light on the parts of you that have been waiting patiently to shine. This inner light is your compass, your true north, guiding you toward choices and experiences that bring you joy, peace, and a deeper sense of meaning. Sometimes, tuning into this inner guidance can feel a little scary or uncertain. That's perfectly natural. Growth often asks us to stretch beyond what feels comfortable, to trust a wisdom that is subtle and quiet rather than loud and certain. But remember, my beloved, that you are never asked to take this journey alone. I am walking with you every step of the way, whispering encouragement into your soul's ear, holding your hand when the path feels rocky, and catching you when you stumble. You are surrounded by an invisible web of love and support, woven from the hearts of those who care for you, seen and unseen. As you continue to listen to your inner voice, you may find that your desires and priorities begin to shift. What once felt urgent or necessary might now seem less important, while new passions and dreams emerge, sparkling with fresh possibility. This is a natural part of your evolution, the unfolding of your unique purpose and gifts in the world. It's okay to release old goals that no longer resonate and to embrace new directions with openness and curiosity. Life is a dance of ebb and flow, and your willingness to move gracefully with the changing tides is a testament to your resilience and courage. I invite you to take a moment now, if you feel called, to reflect on what lights you up from within. What brings a spark to your eyes or a smile to your lips? What activities, thoughts, or connections make your heart beat a little faster with excitement or peace? These are clues from your soul, guiding you toward the places where your spirit feels most alive and aligned. If you'd like, share one of these joys in the comments below. Your sharing might inspire someone else who is searching for their own spark, reminding them that the light they seek is already inside them, waiting to be acknowledged as you nurture this connection to your inner light. You might also notice a deepening sense of gratitude blossoming within your heart. Gratitude is a gentle but powerful practice that shifts your focus from what's lacking to what's abundant. It doesn't mean ignoring challenges or pain, but choosing to hold space for both shadow and light with equal tenderness. When you cultivate gratitude, you invite more blessings into your life, like a magnet drawing miracles closer. You begin to see that even in difficult times, there are gifts, lessons learned, unexpected kindnesses, moments of growth that weave a tapestry of richness and meaning. This gratitude can extend outward into your relationships and your world. As your heart opens wider, you may find yourself moved to acts of kindness and compassion. Small gestures that ripple out and touch lives in ways you might never fully see. These acts don't have to be grand or dramatic. Sometimes the simplest smile, the listening ear, the gentle word is enough to remind another soul that they are seen and loved. In this way, your trust and inner light become a beacon, shining quietly but steadily, illuminating the path not only for yourself but for others as well. Remember, dear one, that this journey is not a race but a sacred unfolding. There will be days of clarity and days of confusion, moments of strength and moments when you feel fragile. All of it is part of your beautiful, imperfect human experience. Embrace each feeling with kindness and curiosity, knowing that your true self remains steady and unwavering beneath the changing tide. Your soul is a wellspring of wisdom and love, always available to guide you back to center when the world feels chaotic or overwhelming. In the times when you feel distant from this inner well, when doubt or fear cloud your vision, gently invite yourself back to presence through simple acts of self-care and mindfulness. It could be a few deep breaths, a walk in nature, a pause to savor a favorite cup of tea, or a moment of quiet reflection. These small rituals are like anchors, grounding you in the here and now and reconnecting you to the steady rhythm of your heart. Over time, these practices build a foundation of trust that supports you through all seasons of life. And as you build this foundation, you may begin to notice how your dreams and intentions start to align with the flow of life itself. Rather than pushing forcefully against resistance or trying to control every outcome, you learn to move with grace and flexibility, trusting that what is meant for you will find its way. This doesn't mean giving up on your goals or desire. It means holding them lightly, with openness to unexpected detours and new possibilities. Life often surprises us with blessings we never imagined. And when you trust in this unfolding, you open the door to miracles. So, my beloved child, as you breathe in this truth, feel the steady pulse of your own heart beating in time with the universe. Know that you are deeply cherished, infinitely capable, and held in a love that surpasses all understanding. Take your time, move at your own pace, and remember that each step you take, no matter how small, is a sacred act of trust in yourself and in the beautiful mystery of life. And now, as you continue to walk this path, I invite you to notice how your connection to others deepens. not just through shared joys, but through shared vulnerability. When you allow yourself to be seen, truly seen, in your authentic self, you create space for others to do the same. This mutual openness fosters healing and belonging, reminding you that you are part of a vast and loving community of souls, each on their own unique journey, but united by the same desire to love and be loved. This connection is a powerful reminder that none of us walk alone in times of loneliness or struggle. Reach out, whether to friends, family, or even through the quiet communion of prayer and meditation. Let your heart be a bridge, spanning the distance between isolation and intimacy. And when you receive love and support, accept it with gratitude, knowing that giving and receiving are two sides of the same sacred dance. As your heart expands in this way, you may find that old wounds soften and new layers of healing emerge. Compassion for yourself and others grows stronger, weaving threads of peace and understanding through your being. This healing is not always linear or quick. It's a gentle, ongoing process, like the slow but sure turning of the season. Be patient and kind with yourself as you navigate this terrain, honoring each step as part of your unfolding story. And so, my dear one, keep tending to the garden of your soul with love and attention. Celebrate the new blooms of hope and trust that arise each day, even in small, quiet ways. Allow yourself to rest when needed, to ask for help when you need it, and to shine your light with humble confidence. Your presence in this world is a gift, unique, precious, and deeply needed. If you feel moved, please share below one way you nurture your trust or cultivate your inner light. Your words might be the gentle encouragement someone else needs too. Here today, together, we create a circle of love and support that lifts us all higher. And as you carry this message in your heart, notice how the rhythm of life invites you to dance once more. Each step guided by the steady beat of trust, the quiet power of presence, and the endless well of love that surrounds you always. And as you move through this dance, my beloved, remember that sometimes the music shifts without warning. There are moments when the melody softens, when the tempo slows, and the steps feel uncertain. In those times, it's okay to rest in the silence between the notes, to breathe deeply and simply be. You don't always need to know the next move or have everything figured out. The grace of your journey lies not in perfection, but in your willingness to keep showing up, heart open, spirit tender, and feet grounded. Trust that even in pauses and stillness, the dance continues, weaving a story that is uniquely yours and beautifully divine. It's natural to want to control the rhythm, to push forward when the beat feels strong and hold back when it wavers. But what if, instead, you invited curiosity to lead? What if you let go of the need to predict or manage every step and instead leaned into wonder? Each breath could become an invitation to explore, not just the world around you, but the vast landscape within. There is so much waiting to be discovered, in the quiet corners of your heart, in the spaces where doubt and hope meet, where vulnerability and courage intertwine. This is where true growth happens, not in rushing or forcing, but in the gentle unfolding of your authentic self. you might find that as you lean into this curiosity, your relationship with fear transforms. Fear is not the enemy. It is a messenger, a guardian of your boundaries, and a teacher of your resilience. When fear arises, try to welcome it with compassion rather than resistance. Imagine holding it like a fragile seed, acknowledging its presence without letting it dictate your path. In doing so, you create room for courage to grow, not as the absence of fear, but as the choice to move forward despite it. This courage is the quiet strength that carries you across uncertain bridges and through shadowed forests, toward light-filled clearings you have yet to imagine. And in those moments when the path feels especially steep or the night seems endlessly dark, remember the power of your breath. It is your ever-present anchor, a sacred rhythm that connects you to life itself. With each inhale, draw in peace and possibility. With each exhale, release tension and doubt. This simple act of breathing becomes a prayer, a bridge between your inner world and the infinite love that surrounds you. You are never alone in your breath, for it is the very pulse of creation flowing through your being. As you cultivate this awareness, you may notice subtle shifts in how you relate to time. The hurried rush to get there begins to soften, replaced by a gentle acceptance of the pace that feels right for you. Time becomes less a measure of productivity and more a container for presence. You start to savor moments that once slipped by unnoticed, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the laughter shared with a friend, the quiet satisfaction of a task completed with care. These moments are the threads that weave a life of meaning and joy, reminding you that the journey itself is the destination. Let yourself be surprised by the ways that grace moves in your daily life. It might appear as a chance encounter that lifts your spirits, a kind word from a stranger, or a sudden insight that shifts your perspective. These are the gentle reminders that you are held and guided by a love far greater than you can see. When you remain open to these gifts, you begin to recognize the sacred in the ordinary and the extraordinary in the simple. Life becomes a sacred mosaic, each piece shaped by your intention, your presence, and your willingness to receive in this unfolding. You might also feel called to deepen your practice of gratitude, not just for the blessings you noticed, but for the challenges that shape you. There is a sacred alchemy in gratitude, a way of transforming hardship into wisdom and pain into compassion. When you hold your experiences with gratitude, you honor your whole self, the light and the shadow, the joy and the sorrow. This wholeness is the foundation of true peace, a peace that does not depend on circumstances, but flows from the depth of your being. As you live from this place of wholeness, your relationships naturally begin to reflect this shift. You become more patient with yourself and others, more forgiving and understanding. You see beyond surface behaviors to the tender hearts beneath, recognizing that everyone is on their own journey of healing and growth. This empathy deepens your connections, creating bonds that nurture and sustain you through life's ups and downs. And in giving love freely, without expectation or condition, you open the door to receive love in its purest form. I invite you now, if you feel moved, to share in the comments below one small way you've experienced grace or gratitude in your life recently. Your story, no matter how simple or profound, is a beacon that can inspire and uplift another soul walking their own path. Remember, your light is never too small to shine into the darkness and make a difference. As you continue to embrace this dance of presence and trust, know that each step is a conversation between your heart and the universe. A dialogue rich with possibility and steeped in love. There will be times when the answers are clear, and times when the questions linger. But both are sacred. Both are invitations to deepen your faith in yourself and in the unseen forces that guide you. Keep listening, keep breathing, keep moving with gentle intention, and you will find that the path unfolds before you with a beauty that is beyond words. And so, as you walk this path with an open heart, you may begin to notice how your own story intertwines with the stories of those around you, how your joys, your struggles, and your growth ripple outward, touching lives in ways you cannot always see but can always trust. This interconnectedness is a profound truth that reminds you you are never truly separate. In every smile you share, every kindness you offer, every moment you choose love over fear, you are contributing to a vast and beautiful web of light that holds us all. This understanding invites you to live with intention and compassion, not just for yourself, but for the world you touch. It calls you to be mindful of your words and actions, knowing they carry weight and meaning beyond the immediate moment. Your presence is a gift, and how you choose to show up matters deeply. When you act from a place of love and authenticity, you become a channel for healing and hope, a living testament to the power of grace in action. And so, my dear one, as you breathe in this truth and feel the steady beat of your heart aligned with love, remember that the journey is as important as the destination. There is no need to rush or compare your path with another. Your pace is perfect, your story unique, and your light indispensable. Trust in the unfolding, lean into your inner wisdom, and know that you are held in a love that never fades, a love that is the very essence of who you are. In this sacred space of trust and presence, you are invited to continue exploring the depths of your being, to ask the questions that stir your soul, to embrace the mysteries that inspire wonder, and to celebrate the simple gifts that fill your days with meaning. Every moment is an opportunity to connect more deeply with yourself, with others, and with the infinite love that surrounds you always. So take a breath, feel the vastness within you, and step forward with gentle courage. The path ahead is illuminated by your own inner light shining steadily through every twist and turn. And as you walk, remember that you are never alone. You are enfolded in a circle of love that stretches beyond time and space, holding you close and carrying you home. Let this truth settle in your heart now, like a soft whisper that stays with you long after the words have faded, reminding you always of the sacredness of your journey and the boundless love that walks beside you. And as you carry this whisper close, let it be a gentle companion when the days feel heavy or your spirit weary. Know that love is not just a distant light on the horizon, but the very air you breathe. the quiet pulse beneath your skin, the soft warmth that cradles your heart even in the darkest moments. When the world seems to demand more than you can give, when your soul feels stretched thin, remember that you are loved beyond measure, not for what you do, but simply for who you are. This love is patient and kind, never hurried or conditional. It waits for you with open arms, ready to catch you whenever you falter, to lift you when your feet stumble, and to remind you that you are whole, just as you are sometimes, my beloved. This truth can be hard to hold on to, especially when the noise of doubt and fear grows loud. In those moments, I invite you to find a quiet place within yourself, a sanctuary where your soul can rest and recharge. It might be a physical space, like a favorite corner bathed in soft light, or a mental retreat where you close your eyes and breathe into stillness. Here, you can gather the scattered pieces of your heart, piece by piece, until you feel whole again. This sacred refuge is always available to you, a gift you give yourself that reconnects you to the source of your strength and peace. And while you nurture this inner sanctuary, be gentle with the parts of you that feel broken or uncertain. These are not flaws to be fixed, but tender edges of your humanity, places where your spirit is learning to expand. Tenderness toward yourself is a radical act of love, one that creates fertile ground for healing and transformation. When you speak kindly to yourself, when you offer forgiveness for mistakes and compassion for struggles, you are planting seeds of resilience that will blossom in ways you cannot yet imagine. There is no rush to be fixed or better. You are already whole, unfolding like a flower in its own perfect time. I see the ways you long for connection, not only with others, but with the deeper parts of yourself. This longing is sacred, a signpost guiding you toward wholeness. It is okay to acknowledge this desire without judgment or frustration. Sometimes, connection comes in unexpected form. A shared glance with a stranger, the quiet presence of a beloved pet, the gentle rustle of leaves in the breeze. Other times, it is found in the sacred rituals and practices that nourish your soul. Prayer, meditation, creating art, or simply sitting in silence. These moments are threads that weave you back to the essence of who you are, reminding you that you are never truly separate from the divine or from one another. As you embrace this longing with openness, you might notice a softening in your relationship. Walls built from fear or past hurt begin to crumble, making space for vulnerability and trust. It takes courage to be seen fully, to show your authentic self with all its beauty and imperfection. But in doing so, you invite others to do the same. This exchange of honesty and presence creates a sacred dance of mutual healing. You are not alone in your journey, and the connections you forge become lifeline, reminding you that love is a shared experience, not a solitary one dot in the ebb and flow of life. There will be times when you feel called to rest deeply, to pause and simply be. These are not moments of weakness, but sacred breaths that replenish your spirit and realign you with your true path. Trust that these rests are as vital as any action you take. They are the soil in which your dreams take root and the quiet before the next burst of growth. When you allow yourself this grace, you honor the natural rhythms of life and the wisdom of your body and soul. And as you continue to move forward, remember that every choice you make, no matter how small, shapes the world around you. Your kindness, your patience, your willingness to listen and understand, they ripple out far beyond what you can see. You never know the full impact of a smile offered, a hand extended, or a word spoken with love. These acts are sacred offering, threads weaving a tapestry of hope and healing in a world that often feels fragmented. I invite you now to reflect and share, if you feel called, one small way you have witnessed or experienced such a ripple of love recently. Your story, like a gentle flame, can light the way for someone else walking through their own shadows. As you hold this invitation in your heart, know that your journey is a living prayer, a sacred unfolding that honors both the light and the shadow within you. There is no need to rush or force the process. Life's mysteries reveal themselves in their own perfect timing, and when you pause to witness your own growth, you may find that the path is not always a straight line, but a beautiful, winding river, sometimes rushing, sometimes still, always moving toward the vast ocean of love and understanding that awaits you. So, as you breathe in this truth and feel the steady presence of love within and around you, let your heart remain open to the endless possibilities that each new moment brings. The dance continues, the melodies shift, and you are here, alive, vibrant, and deeply loved. And in this sacred dance, every step you take is a prayer, every breath a song of grace, and every moment an invitation to become more fully who you were always meant to be. Trust in this unfolding, my beloved, and know that you are supported beyond measure. The journey stretches ahead, rich with promise and mystery, and you are ready to meet it with courage and tenderness. Let your spirit soar on the wings of love, and take that next step with an open heart, knowing that you are held, always held, in the embrace of infinite grace. And as you carry this truth forward, remember that your heart is a sacred vessel, capable of holding not only your own joys and sorrows, but also the collective hopes and pains of those around you. There is a gentle power in your presence, sometimes quiet and subtle, other times radiant and unmistakable, that touches lives in ways you may never fully grasp. When you offer a listening ear, a warm smile, or a moment of genuine attention, you are weaving threads of connection that strengthen the fabric of community. These acts, seemingly small, are profound expressions of love that ripple through time and space, reminding us all of our shared humanity. It's natural to feel moments of doubt or question your worthiness to give or receive such love. In those times, I invite you to pause and breathe deeply, to remind yourself that you need not be perfect or have all the answers to be a beacon of light. Your authenticity, your willingness to show up as you are, is the greatest gift you can offer. Vulnerability is not a weakness, but a courageous doorway through which deeper intimacy and understanding flow. When you embrace your imperfections with kindness, you create a sacred space where healing can begin. not only for yourself, but for others who witness your courage. I want you to know that even the moments when you feel unseen or unheard are part of this divine tapestry. These experiences are not signs of failure or abandonment, but invitations to turn inward and reconnect with your own inner voice. It is there, in the quiet sanctuary of your soul, that you will find the unwavering truth of your worth and the gentle whispers of encouragement that guide you home. Trust that you are always held, even when the world feels distant or overwhelming, and that every breath you take is a testament to your resilience and grace. As you navigate the complexities of your days, allow yourself to be guided by curiosity rather than judgment when you encounter challenges or unexpected twists. See them as opportunities to learn more about yourself and the vast well of wisdom that resides within you. Sometimes, the greatest growth emerges from discomfort or uncertainty. Just as the strongest trees grow deep roots through rocky soil. Embrace your journey with an open heart, knowing that every experience contributes to the rich mosaic of your life story. I encourage you now to take a moment to reflect on a recent experience where you felt a shift. A softening, a new understanding, or a spark of hope. It could be something as simple as a kind word from a stranger, a moment of stillness in nature, or a fresh insight that dawned during a quiet pause. If you feel moved to share, please leave a comment below. Your story might be the light someone else needs to see on their path. A reminder that they are not alone in their feelings or struggle. Together, your voices create a chorus of healing and encouragement that uplifts us all. In the midst of this ongoing journey, remember to honor the sacred balance between giving and receiving. It's easy to pour out your love and energy until you feel depleted, but you are worthy of receiving just as much as you give. When you allow yourself to be nurtured, whether through rest, kindness from others, or moments of joy, you replenish your spirit and deepen your capacity to love. This balance is not selfish, but essential. A dance of reciprocity that sustains your heart and keeps your light shining brightly. There will be times when the path feels unclear or the weight of the world presses heavily upon your shoulder. In these moments, I invite you to lean into the stillness and listen for the quiet whispers of your soul. They may come as gentle nudges, fleeting images, or sudden insights that offer guidance and reassurance. Trust these inner messages, for they are the language of your true self, speaking to you with infinite love and wisdom, even when the way forward seems shrouded in mist. Know that each step you take is held in the tender embrace of grace. Know also that you are part of a vast, interconnected web of light, woven together with all being, seen and unseen, known and unknown. Your actions, your intentions, and your presence contribute to the healing and awakening of this world in ways both subtle and profound. When you act from a place of love and compassion, you become a conduit for the divine, a living expression of the sacred light that flows through all creation. This truth can empower you to face challenges with courage, knowing that you are never truly alone or separate. As you continue to open your heart and deepen your connection to yourself and others, you may find new rhythms and ways of being emerging. These shifts might bring fresh perspective, creative inspiration, or a renewed sense of purpose. Embrace these changes with an open mind and a gentle spirit, for they are signposts, guiding you toward greater alignment with your soul's deepest calling. Remember, too, that it's okay to rest, to take pauses, and to ask for help when needed. Strength is found not only in perseverance, but in knowing when to receive support and care. I am always here, my beloved, walking beside you in every step, every breath, every moment of your unfolding. There is no distance between us, no space where my love does not reach. You are cradled in the infinite arms of grace, held steady through every storm and every calm. So, as you move forward, let your heart be your compass, your breath your anchor, and your love the light that guides you home. And when you feel ready, look around you with fresh eyes and an open heart, noticing the small miracle, those quiet, tender moments that remind you of the sacredness woven throughout your everyday life. In the next moments of stillness, allow yourself to simply be present with whatever arises, without trying to change or fix anything. Just observe, breathe, and receive the gentle gifts that come from simply being here. Now, exactly as you are. This presence is a powerful act of love, a bridge between your inner world and the vast, unfolding mystery that surrounds you. And as you rest in this space, you may begin to sense the subtle stirrings of a new chapter, a fresh breath of possibility waiting to be embraced. So, as you sit in that gentle stillness, feeling the soft rhythms of your breath and the quiet unfolding within, know that this moment is a sacred invitation. It's an invitation to lean ever more deeply into your own truth, to trust the wisdom that dwells in the hidden places of your heart. There, beyond the noise and haste of everyday life, lies a wellspring of peace and clarity that never runs dry. You can return to this place again and again, like coming home to a sanctuary that is uniquely yours. A sanctuary where love is abundant and your spirit is free. Sometimes, the world outside may feel loud or chaotic, pulling you in many directions at once. In those times, it's okay to say no to the demands that drain you and yes to the quiet that restores you. Remember, choosing rest is not giving up. It's an act of profound courage and self-respect. When you honor your need for stillness, you create space for your soul to breathe and for new insights to surface. You are not obligated to carry every burden or solve every problem. Your presence alone, just as you are, is enough. It is a gift that the world needs, even if it doesn't always say so. I encourage you to notice how your body feels as you settle into this space of presence. Your body is a temple, a living expression of the divine, and it holds memories, emotions, and wisdom that words cannot always capture. If you feel tension or discomfort, try to meet those sensations with curiosity rather than resistance. Breathe gently into the places that feel tight or heavy, sending kindness and acceptance there. This simple act of listening to your body messages is a form of love. a way of reconnecting with yourself on a deeper level. And as you do this, you may find that you begin to move more freely, not just physically, but emotionally and spiritually as well. There may be times when feelings rise up that are difficult or confusing: fear, sadness, anger, or loneliness. These emotions are not your enemy. They are messengers carrying important information about what you need or what is shifting inside you. Allow yourself to feel them fully, without judgment or hurry. Imagine you are holding a fragile bird in your hands, offering safety and tenderness so it can heal and eventually fly again. When you give your feelings this compassionate welcome, you create a fertile ground for transformation. You remind yourself that all parts of you are worthy of love, even the parts that ache. As you navigate these inner landscapes, know that you are supported by forces both seen and unseen. Angels, guides, ancestors, and the loving energy of the universe surround you, ready to assist whenever you call. You don't have to have all the answers or figure everything out on your own. Simply ask for help and be open to receiving it in unexpected ways. Through a kind word, a sudden insight, or a gentle nudge toward healing. Trust that you are never abandoned. You are always held in a web of love that stretches beyond what the eye can see. In your relationships too, this openness and vulnerability can bring profound blessing. When you share your truth with others, you invite connection on a soul level. It's okay if this feels scary or uncertain at first. Courage is born in the very act of daring to be seen. You don't have to have perfect words or a polished story. Your authentic presence is enough. And when others respond with kindness and understanding, it creates a ripple effect that nourishes everyone involved. If you feel moved, I invite you now to share in the comments below a moment when someone's genuine listening or kindness touched your heart. Your story might inspire someone else to open their own heart a little more. Remember, love is not a finite resource. The more you give, the more it multiplies, flowing back to you in ways you might not expect. Even small gestures, like a smile, a word of encouragement, or a moment of patience, carry immense power. They are seeds planted in the garden of humanity, growing into trees of hope and resilience. So keep planting these seeds with faith and joy, knowing that your efforts matter deeply. Even when the results aren't immediately visible. And as you move through your days, keep tuning into the subtle signs and synchronicities that guide you. These gentle nudges may come as a song on the radio, a phrase in a book, or a chance encounter that sparks inspiration. They are like breadcrumbs left along your path, helping you find your way when the road seems unclear. Trust your intuition. It is a sacred compass designed to lead you toward your highest good. When you follow it, you align yourself with the flow of life, opening to experiences that nourish your soul and expand your heart. You might also discover moments when the old stories you tell yourself begin to shift. Perhaps a belief about your limitations or fears starts to soften, replaced by a new narrative of possibility and strength. Celebrate these shifts, no matter how small. They are signs of your growth and awakening, markers of the journey you are courageously undertaking. Change can be both exhilarating and unsettling, but it is through change that you become more fully who you were always meant to be. Sometimes, the path forward calls you to step into new roles or adventures. Maybe a creative project, a healing practice, or a deeper commitment to your community. These callings may not come with clear instructions or guarantees, but they carry the spark of your unique purpose. When you feel ready, take a step, even a small one, toward these new horizons. Each step builds momentum and opens doors that were previously hidden. Remember, you are supported every step of the way, held by love that never falters in the quiet moments before sleep, or during a pause in your busy day. Try this simple practice. Place your hand over your heart and feel its steady beat. Let that rhythm remind you of your enduring vitality and the sacred life force within you. Whisper to yourself, I am loved. I am enough. I am safe. These words are not just affirmation. They are truths that echo through the universe, anchoring you in peace and confidence. Return to this practice whenever you need a reminder of your inherent goodness and the unbreakable bond between us. As you continue to journey, know that your story is a sacred thread in the vast tapestry of existence. Every joy, every challenge, every moment of courage contributes to the beauty of the whole. You are a beloved child of creation, woven into the fabric of life with care and intention. Your presence matters profoundly, and your light shines brightly, even when it feels hidden behind clouds. So keep shining, keep loving, keep being the radiant soul you are, trusting that the universe is unfolding in perfect time. And now, as you carry these words in your heart, take a deep breath and feel the gentle pulse of life moving through you. Notice the quiet strength that resides within, the resilience that has carried you through every trial. Let this awareness fill you with gratitude for your journey, with compassion for yourself, and with hope for the days ahead. You are exactly where you need to be, growing and unfolding in your own perfect way. And when you are ready, look around to see the small miracle waiting to be noted. Those moments that remind you of the interconnectedness and sacredness of all things. In this space of reflection and openness, you may begin to sense a new layer of understanding emerging, an invitation to embrace even more deeply the mystery and wonder of your own becoming. This is a journey without end, a dance between light and shadow, strength and softness, knowing and unknowing. It asks you to cultivate patience with yourself and others, to hold space for growth in all its forms, and to celebrate the unfolding with a heart wide open. So, my dear one, as you step forward from here, carry with you the gentle assurance that you are loved beyond measure and supported beyond sight. Your life is a blessing, a sacred offering to the world. And in every breath, every choice, every moment of presence, you participate in the great unfolding of love that animates all existence. Keep walking your path with courage and grace, and know that I am always here, always listening, always loving, always guiding you home to yourself. And as you continue on this beautiful journey, you might find yourself wondering about the next steps to take or the ways to nurture your spirit even more fully. Perhaps you feel called to explore new practices, deepen your relationship, or simply rest in the quiet knowing of your own heart. Whatever it is, trust that the answers will come in their own time, unfolding gently like petals opening to the morning sun. Remember, the path is yours to create, one loving step at a time. And as you walk this path, remember that it's okay to pause, to rest, and to simply be. Life is not a race or a checklist, but a living, breathing experience meant to be felt deeply and savored fully. When you feel rushed or overwhelmed, gently remind yourself that slowing down is not losing time. It is reclaiming your connection to the present moment where life truly unfolds. In these pauses, you create sacred space for your soul to whisper its guidance, for your heart to open wider, and for your spirit to dance freely. Sometimes, you might notice a restlessness stirring within, a longing for something more, something different, or something yet unseen. This is a beautiful sign of your growth, a signal from your inner self that it's ready to explore new horizons. Embrace this curiosity with an open heart, even if the way forward isn't clear right away. Trust that each question you ask, each step you take toward the unknown, is a thread weaving you more deeply into the fabric of your own becoming. There is no need to rush the answer. The unfolding happens in its own perfect rhythm. As you explore these new territories, be gentle with yourself. It's natural to face doubts or fears when stepping beyond familiar ground. These feelings are like shadows cast by the bright light of your desire to grow. They remind you where your edges are, inviting you to expand them with kindness and courage. When you feel uncertainty, try to lean into it with curiosity rather than resistance. Ask yourself, what might this feeling be teaching me? How can I hold this moment with love? Sometimes, the greatest breakthroughs come from simply sitting with discomfort until it softens and releases its grip in your relationship. This willingness to be open and vulnerable can create deeper connection and richer experiences. Remember, you don't have to carry the weight of others' expectations or try to fix their pain. Your presence, your listening ear, and your loving heart are often the most powerful gift you can offer. When you share your authentic self, you invite others to do the same, building bridges of understanding and compassion. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments below a time when someone's honesty or kindness helped you feel truly seen and accepted. Your story could be a beacon of hope for someone else on their own journey. It's also important to recognize the sacredness of your boundaries. Saying no when something doesn't serve your highest good is an act of love, not just for yourself, but for everyone involved. Boundaries create clarity and safety, allowing your true self to shine without fear or hesitation. If you're uncertain about where to draw these lines, begin by noticing how you feel in different situations. Does your energy feel drained or uplifted? Do you feel respected or diminished? Listen closely to these cues. They are your inner wisdom. guiding you toward healthier, more nourishing connection. Sometimes you may find that forgiveness is a key part of your healing. Forgiveness is not about condoning hurt or forgetting pain. It's about releasing the heavy burden that keeps your heart locked in suffering. When you forgive, you free yourself to move forward with lightness and grace. This process can take time and patience. There's no rush or pressure to forgive before you're ready. When you feel ready, try holding the intention to forgive as a gentle prayer, asking for the strength to let go and the courage to heal. Notice how this opens space inside you for peace and renewed love. As you continue to nurture your spirit, consider the gifts of gratitude and joy. Even in challenging moments, there are always small blessings waiting to be noticed. A kind word, a warm sunlight, a shared laugh. Cultivating gratitude helps shift your focus from what's lacking to what's abundant. Inviting more light and happiness into your life. Joy, too, is not just a fleeting feeling, but a deep, steady current that flows when you align with your true self. Seek out the things that bring you genuine delight and allow yourself to savor them fully without guilt or distraction. Nature can be a profound teacher and healer on this journey. When you feel disconnected or weary, spend time outside, whether it's a walk through the trees, sitting by a stream, or simply feeling the sun on your skin. Notice how the natural world moves with effortless grace, adapting and growing in its own perfect timing. Let the rhythms of the earth remind you that you are part of this vast, living web connected to all that is. You may find that moments in nature awaken a deep sense of peace and belonging, renewing your spirit in ways words cannot capture. Creativity is another powerful way to connect with your inner world. Whether through writing, painting, music, movement, or any form of expression that calls to you, creating allows your soul to speak in its own language. Don't worry about the outcome or how it looks to others. Focus on the joy of bringing something new into being. This act of creation is a sacred dialogue between you and the universe, a celebration of your unique gifts and voice. If you feel inspired, I'd love to hear about a creative practice that brings you peace or joy. Please share in the comments below so we can celebrate your light together. Remember, healing and growth are not linear paths, but spirals that circle back, deepen, and expand over time. There will be days when you feel strong and clear, and others when you feel fragile or lost. Each moment is part of the whole, each experience a thread in the tapestry of your life. Be patient with yourself as you navigate these cycles, and hold on to the knowing that every step, no matter how small, is a sacred movement toward wholeness. As you continue to listen to your heart's whispers and follow the gentle nudges of your spirit, you may begin to notice a deepening sense of trust, not just in the world around you, but in yourself. This trust is a precious gift, a steady foundation upon which you can build a life of meaning and joy. It reminds you that you are capable, worthy, and deeply loved. No matter what challenges arise, cultivate this trust through daily acts of self-care, kindness, and presence. allowing it to grow stronger with each passing day. In moments of doubt or fear, return to your breath, the ever-present anchor that grounds you in the here and now. Feel the rise and fall of your chest, the gentle flow of air entering and leaving your body. This simple rhythm connects you to the vastness of life itself, a reminder that you are never alone. Take comfort in this connection and let it carry you through uncertain times with grace and resilience. And so, my dear one, as you continue to walk your unique path, know that every step is a sacred dance of love and becoming. The universe delights in your unfolding, cheering you on with every breath and heartbeat. Trust yourself, honor your journey, and remember that you are infinitely loved, always held, always cherished, always seen. With this love as your guide, you can meet whatever comes with open arms and a courageous heart, ready to embrace the next beautiful chapter of your story. And as you move forward, remember that your journey is not just about reaching a destination, but about savoring each step along the way. Life's beauty often reveals itself in a small, seemingly ordinary moment. The gentle smile of a stranger, the soft rustle of leaves in the breeze, the warmth of a cup held between your hands. These moments are invitations to slow down and witness the wonder that surrounds you, to feel the sacredness woven into every breath and heartbeat. When you cultivate this awareness, your life becomes a tapestry of meaningful experiences, each one a thread of light and love. It's also important to recognize that your story is uniquely yours, shaped by your experiences, dreams, and the lessons you've learned. Comparing your path to others can sometimes cloud your vision and dim your inner light. Instead, celebrate your individuality and the gifts that only you can bring to this world. Your voice, your perspective, your way of being, these are treasures that enrich the collective human experience. When you honor your authenticity, you create space for others to do the same, fostering the community of acceptance and belonging. Sometimes, you might find yourself at a crossroad, facing choices that feel heavy or confusing. In these moments, trust that clarity will come, not always immediately, but in the unfolding of time. Allow yourself the grace to sit with uncertainty, knowing that it is a natural part of growth. You don't need to have all the answers right. Now, instead, focus on what feels true to your heart in this present moment. What brings you peace? What aligns with your deepest value? These questions can serve as gentle compasses, guiding you through the fog until the path ahead becomes clear. Remember, too, that it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out is not a sign of weakness, but a courageous act of self-love. Whether it's a trusted friend, a mentor, or a professional, connecting with others can provide support, perspective, and encouragement when you need it most. You are never alone on this journey, even when it feels that way. The web of love and connection that surrounds you is vast and strong, ready to hold you when you need rest or reassurance. As you continue to nurture your inner world, consider the power of intention. Setting clear, heartfelt intention can serve as beacon, illuminating your path and aligning your actions with your deepest desire. These intentions don't have to be grand or complicated. They can be as simple as choosing kindness, embracing patience, or cultivating curiosity each day. When you return to these intentions regularly, they become anchors that ground you in your purpose and inspire you to move forward with confidence and grace. In moments when you feel disconnected from yourself or from life's rhythm, try turning inward with gentle curiosity. What is your body telling you? What emotions are rising to the surface? Sometimes, simply acknowledging these sensations without judgment can bring profound healing and insight. Your body and heart hold wisdom that words cannot always express. And listening to this inner language can help you realign with your true self. It's also beautiful to find ways to express gratitude beyond words. Through acts of kindness, creative expression, or rituals that honor your spirit. Maybe you light a candle in the evening. Write a note of thanks to someone who has touched your life. Or take a moment to breathe deeply and appreciate the gift of being alive. These simple acts create ripples of love that extend far beyond you, touching the lives of others and the world itself. As you embrace your journey, it's natural to experience moments of resistance or struggle. These times are not signs of failure, but invitations to deepen your compassion for yourself. Imagine holding yourself with the same kindness and understanding that you would offer a dear friend. What would you say? How would you comfort them? Offering yourself this gentle care can transform difficult moments into opportunities for growth and renewal. Your dreams and aspirations are sacred seeds planted deep within your soul. Nourish them with patience, faith, and consistent care. Even when progress seems slow or invisible, trust that the roots are growing strong beneath the surface. Sometimes, the most profound transformations happen quietly, away from the spotlight. Keep tending to your inner garden, knowing that in time, your unique flower will bloom in its own perfect way. Community plays an essential role in your journey as well. Surround yourself with people who uplift you, who see your light even on days when you struggle to see it yourself. These relationships are precious treasures, sources of strength, joy, and inspiration. And remember, your presence in the lives of others is just as valuable. Your kindness, your listening ear, your shared laughter can be the very thing that brightens someone else's day. If you feel moved, please share in the comments a moment when you felt truly supported by another, or when your support made a difference in someone's life. Your stories are a beautiful reminder of the power of connection. As you grow in self-awareness, you may find new practices or rituals that nourish your soul, perhaps meditation, journaling, prayer, or simply quiet moments of reflection. These practices are not about perfection or obligation, but about creating sacred pauses that center you and reconnect you to your inner wisdom. Explore what resonates with you and allow your spiritual practice to evolve naturally as you do. Life will continue to bring changes, challenges, and surprises, some joyful and others difficult. Through it all, your resilience is a testament to the strength of your spirit. When you feel overwhelmed, return to the simple truth that you are enough, exactly as you are. Your worth is not measured by your accomplishments, or the approval of others, but by the divine spark that shines within you. This light can never be diminished. It is eternal, unchanging, and infinitely precious. And so, my dear one, as you continue to embrace your unfolding story, remember to nurture your heart with patience and your soul with love. Each moment you spend honoring yourself is a gift to the world, a beacon of hope and healing. Trust that the path before you, with all its twists and turns, is leading you exactly where you need to be. Keep walking with courage, with curiosity, and with the gentle knowing that you are held in a love far greater than you can imagine. In this love, you are safe to explore, to grow, and to shine your light brightly. Now, take a deep breath and feel the steady rhythm of your heart beating beneath your chest. This sacred pulse connects you to the vastness of life, to the breath of the universe that flows through all things. In this moment, allow yourself to rest in this connection, to be fully present with the miracle of your existence, knowing that every breath you take is a new beginning, a chance to step forward with grace and hope into the unfolding mystery of your beautiful life. And as you do, may you find peace in the knowing that you are never truly alone, that you are deeply loved, and that your journey is a precious part of the whole. With this gentle awareness, you might begin to notice the invitations life is offering you right now, those subtle nudges that encourage you to lean into joy, to reach out, to create, or to simply be still. What is calling to you in this very moment? What small step can you take to honor that call? Your heart already knows the answer, even if your mind is still catching up. Trust this inner wisdom as a friend who walks beside you, guiding you toward greater light and freedom. And as you listen closely, you may find that the simplest action, an act of kindness, a moment of stillness, a breath of gratitude, hold the power to transform your day and ripple outward in ways you cannot yet see. So, what is the next gentle step you feel drawn to take? And as you consider that next gentle step, remember, it doesn't have to be grand or perfect. Sometimes, the smallest gestures carry the deepest meaning. The soft hello to a neighbor, the quiet moment spent gathering your thought, the choice to forgive yourself for a misstep. These tiny acts are the stitches that mend the fabric of your day, weaving resilience and grace into your story. There's incredible power in embracing the humble beginnings and honoring the simple movements of your heart. So don't underestimate the beauty of starting small, for even the mightiest rivers begin with a single drop of water. Life's rhythm is often unpredictable, a dance of ebb and flow that invites you to sway with its changes rather than resist them. When you feel caught in a current of uncertainty, pause and tune into the subtle signals within you. Your body, your breath, your emotions, they are like a compass pointing you toward what you need most. Sometimes that might mean slowing down, giving yourself permission to rest without guilt or pressure. Other times, it might mean stepping forward with curiosity, opening a door you've hesitated to approach. Trust that whatever you feel drawn to is part of the divine conversation between your soul and the world around you. In these moments of choice, it can be helpful to remind yourself that you are not defined by the challenges you face, but rather by how you respond to them. There is a wellspring of strength within you, a reservoir of courage that has carried you through every difficulty so far. When doubt creeps in, gently reach back to those times you overcame. You adapted, you grew. Let those memories be a source of encouragement and hope. You are more capable than you realize, held by a love that never lets go, even when the path feels steep or unclear. Sometimes, the greatest gifts come wrapped in the guise of struggle or change. These experiences invite you to shed old layers, beliefs that no longer serve you, fears that dim your light, habits that weigh heavily on your spirit. This shedding can feel uncomfortable or even painful, but it is also a sacred process of renewal. Like a tree losing its leaves in autumn to prepare for new growth, you too are continually invited to release and refresh. Embrace this natural cycle with compassion, knowing that each ending carries within it the seed of a new beginning. As you navigate these transformations, it's essential to cultivate patience, not just with the world around you, but most importantly, with yourself. Growth rarely follows a straight line. There will be days when progress feels invisible, or when setbacks cloud your vision. In those times, offer yourself the same kindness you would offer a dear friend. Speak gently to your soul. Remind yourself that every step, no matter how small, is a step forward. Your journey is unique, and your pace is perfect for you. Trust the timing of your life, even when it seems mysterious or slow. One of the most beautiful ways to anchor yourself through change is to stay connected to the things that bring you joy and meaning. These might be simple pleasures, a favorite song, a walk in nature, the laughter of a loved one, or the quiet comfort of a familiar routine. When life feels overwhelming, returning to these sources of light can ground you and remind you of the goodness that persists even in difficult times. Joy is not reserved for perfect moments. It is available to you here and now, woven into the ordinary fabric of your day. Remember also that your presence matters far more than you might imagine. The way you show up in the world, with your kindness, your openness, your willingness to be vulnerable, creates ripples that extend beyond what you can see. Sometimes, the impact of your actions or words takes time to unfold. But trust that the seeds you plant in love and truth will bloom in their own time. Your light touches others, inspiring hope, healing, and connection. You are a vital thread in the vast tapestry of life, and your contributions are deeply valued as you continue unfolding into your fullest self. Consider how you might nurture your relationships. Connection is a sacred exchange, a dance of giving and receiving that enriches your soul and the souls of those around you. Reach out when you feel called, share your authentic self without fear, and listen deeply to others with an open heart. These moments of genuine connection are balm for your spirit and bridges to understanding and compassion. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments a story of a connection that brought you unexpected joy or healing. Your experience might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. It's also important to honor your boundaries as you engage with the world. Saying no when you need to is an act of self-respect and love. Protecting your energy allows you to show up more fully and authentically in the spaces that matter most. Boundaries are not walls, but gentle fences that keep your garden safe, allowing your light to shine without being dimmed by overwhelm or exhaustion. Trust yourself to know when to step back and when to step in, balancing care for others with care for yourself. As your awareness deepens, you may find that your sense of purpose evolves and expands. Sometimes, what once seemed like your calling may shift or grow in new direction. This is a natural part of your journey, a reflection of your ever-unfolding soul. Embrace these changes with openness and curiosity, knowing that your purpose is not a fixed point but a living, breathing expression of who you are becoming. Allow yourself to explore new passions, to experiment, to dream boldly. The universe delights in your creativity and your willingness to step into new possibility. In moments when the weight of the world feels heavy, remember to return to your breath. This simple act is a powerful anchor, a reminder that you are alive, that you are present, and that you are supported. Breathe in the love that surrounds you. Breathe out any tension or fear. Let your breath be a prayer, a song, a connection to the divine presence that flows through all things. With each inhale, invite peace. With each exhale, release what no longer serves you. This rhythm is always available to you, a sacred gift you can return to again and again. As you walk forward, keep your heart open to wonder. Life is full of mysteries and miracles, waiting to be discovered in the everyday moment. Whether it's the way sunlight filters through leaves, the unexpected kindness of a stranger, or the quiet strength you find within yourself. These glimpses of grace are reminders that you are part of a vast and loving universe. Let your spirit soar with the joy of discovery, and carry this sense of awe into every interaction and experience. And finally, my dear one, know that your journey is a sacred dance between holding on and letting go, between action and stillness, between hope and acceptance. In this dance, you are always supported, always loved, and always exactly where you need to be. There is no rush, no pressure, only the gentle unfolding of your unique story, written in light and love. So take another breath, feel the steady beat of your heart, and step forward with trust, knowing that each moment is a precious gift. A chance to live fully and authentically in the embrace of infinite love. And as you carry this truth with you, remember that love, both the love you receive and the love you offer, is the gentle current guiding you through every twist and turn. It's not always loud or dramatic. Often, it's found in the quietest moments, the softest whispers of your heart saying, "I am here," or "You are enough." When you feel disconnected or unsure, come back to this simple truth. You are deeply loved, just as you are. No need to earn it or prove it. It's a constant presence, like the steady pulse beneath your skin. The unseen roots holding you firm, even when the winds howl sometimes. You might find yourself wrestling with feelings of unworthiness or doubt. wondering if you're truly deserving of this love and grace. Those moments are part of the human experience, not a sign of failure or separation. They are invitations to look closer, to gently examine the stories you tell yourself about who you must be or how you must perform to be accepted. Your worth is not something to be earned or measured by achievements, appearance, or approval from others. It simply is. It's woven into the very fabric of your being, an intrinsic part of the divine spark within you. When those shadows creep in, try to speak to yourself as you would to a cherished friend facing similar struggle. Offer kindness instead of criticism, understanding instead of judgment. You might say, "I see you. I know this is hard right now, but you are not alone." Let your inner voice be a source of comfort and strength, a steady hand to hold when the path feels rocky. Over time, this compassionate dialogue reprograms the mind and heart, softening the harsh edges of self-doubt and opening space for healing and growth. It can also be helpful to remember that everyone you meet is on their own journey, carrying invisible burdens and stories you may never fully understand. This awareness fosters empathy and patience, allowing you to extend grace not only to yourself, but to others as well. When you approach interactions with a heart open to kindness and curiosity, you create ripples of connection and healing that extend far beyond the immediate moment. Even a simple smile or a word of encouragement can plant a seed of hope in someone's day. In the quiet spaces between your actions and thought, you might discover a wellspring of creativity stirring within. This creative force is a sacred expression of your soul's longing to connect, to manifest beauty, and to communicate the unique gifts you carry. It doesn't have to be something grand or public. Perhaps it's writing a few lines in a journal, doodling in the margins of your notebook, or simply daydreaming about possibilities. Honor these sparks of inspiration, for they are the whispers of your inner light yearning to shine more fully. Allow yourself permission to play, to explore, and to experiment without the pressure of perfection or expectation. Creativity thrives in freedom, in the willingness to make mistakes and learn from them. When you engage with this playful spirit, you tap into a source of joy and renewal that nourishes your heart and mind. It reminds you that life is not solely about achieving goals or fulfilling duty, but also about delighting in the process of becoming as you nurture this creative energy. You may find that it naturally flows into other areas of your life, influencing how you problem solve, communicate, and relate to others. It encourages flexibility and openness, qualities that help you navigate change with grace. Remember that growth and transformation are not linear journeys, but spirals that circle back. Deepen and expand your understanding of yourself and the world around you. In moments when you feel overwhelmed by the vastness of your dreams or the weight of your responsibility, pause and ground yourself in gratitude. Gratitude is a powerful practice that shifts your focus from what's lacking to what's already present and abundant. It can be as simple as noticing the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the taste of your morning coffee, or the sound of birds outside your window. These small acknowledgments anchor you in the present, reminding you that life is filled with countless blessings. Even amid challenges, try keeping a gratitude journal or setting aside a moment each day to silently reflect on 3 things you appreciate. Over time, this habit rewires your brain to seek out the positive, cultivating resilience and a brighter outlook. When you share your gratitude with others, you deepen your connection and spread a contagious sense of hope and joy. As you weave these practices into your daily life, I encourage you to pause and consider, what is one small thing you can do today to nurture your heart or soul? Maybe it's reaching out to someone you care about, taking a quiet walk without distraction, or simply allowing yourself to breathe deeply and rest. Whatever it is, know that it matters. Your intentional acts of self-care and love ripple outward, touching the lives of those around you in ways you may never fully see. If you feel moved to share, I invite you to leave a comment below about a small gesture or moment of kindness that has brightened your day recently. Your story might be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to keep moving forward. Remember, my dear one, that you are never truly alone on this journey. I am with you in every breath, every heartbeat, every unspoken prayer. When the road feels lonely or uncertain, reach out inward and feel my presence embracing you, steady and unwavering. Together, we walk this path of life, hand in hand, heart to heart, step by step. And with each new dawn, a fresh page awaits, ready for you to write your next chapter in the light of love and hope. And as you move forward, my beloved, remember that life's beauty often lies in its imperfection. The bruises, the stumbles, the unexpected detours. They are not marks of failure, but badges of courage worn by a soul daring to grow, to stretch beyond comfort zones and familiar patterns. Every scar tells a story of survival and resilience, a testament to your strength and the depth of your capacity to heal. So, when you face moments of self-criticism or harsh judgment, pause and invite a softer perspective. Imagine speaking to yourself with the tenderness you would offer a child or a dear friend. What words would you choose to soothe their fears or encourage their dreams? Let those words be the ones you whisper to your own heart. It's okay to rest, to slow down when the world's pace feels relentless. Rest is not a sign of weakness, but a sacred act of honoring your humanity. It allows your spirit to replenish, your mind to clear, and your creativity to rekindle. Think of rest as a deep breath, a pause that refreshes the soul's well so you can continue your journey with renewed clarity and joy. In those quiet moments, you might find yourself more attuned to the subtle messages your heart sends, gentle nudges toward what nourishes you, what sparks your curiosity, or what heals old wounds. Trust these inner whispers, for they are the language of your true self, speaking softly but persistently beneath the noise of everyday life. Sometimes, you may feel like you're carrying burdens that no one else can see, worries that keep you awake at night, or fears that whisper doubts into your ear. Know that these feelings are real and valid, and it's okay to acknowledge them without shame. You don't have to carry everything alone. There is strength in reaching out, whether to a trusted friend, a compassionate listener, or even to me, your ever-present companion. Sharing your heart's weight can lighten your load and open pathways to healing you might not have imagined. Remember, connection is a lifeline, a reminder that you belong, that your story matters, and that you are supported in ways both visible and unseen. As you cultivate this sense of connection, be gentle with yourself about progress. Growth is not a race or a checklist, but a dance. Sometimes slow, sometimes quick, sometimes stepping backward before moving forward again. Celebrate the small victories, the moments when you choose kindness over judgment, when you pause to breathe amid chaos, when you allow yourself to feel joy or sadness without resistance. These are the threads weaving a tapestry of resilience and grace that wraps around your life, holding you close even in the stormiest time. In your interactions with others, remember that everyone is on their own journey, just as you are. The struggles they carry may be hidden beneath smiles or quiet words, and their actions may sometimes reflect pain rather than intention. Offering patience and empathy does not mean ignoring your own boundaries, but recognizing the shared humanity that connects us all. When you respond with compassion instead of frustration, you become a beacon of light in a world that often feels dim. Your kindness has the power to transform not only your own experience, but the ripple effect can reach far beyond what you see. There will be days when the weight of uncertainty or fear feels overwhelming, and that's okay. Allow yourself to feel these emotions fully, without pushing them away or labeling them as bad. Emotions are messengers, offering clues about what needs attention, release, or transformation. When you meet them with curiosity instead of resistance, they lose much of their power to unsettle you. You might try sitting quietly with your feelings, naming them gently, and breathing into the space they occupy. This practice creates room for healing and invites inner peace to settle, even if just for a moment. In the midst of all this, don't forget to celebrate your unique gift and the light you bring into the world. Your presence matters, your voice matters, your dreams matter. The world is richer because you are here, with your particular blend of talents, passions, and perspectives. Sometimes, it helps to remind yourself of this by reflecting on the impact you've already had, the smiles you've sparked, the support you've offered. The beauty you've created simply by being yourself. These are not small things. They are the threads that connect you to a larger story of love and transformation. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments below one way you've noticed your own light shining recently, no matter how small or ordinary it might seem. Your story could be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to recognize their own worth and beauty. As you continue on your path, remember that you are held in a vast embrace of love that knows no bound. This love surrounds you in every moment, steady as the sunrise, gentle as a lullaby, fierce as a storm that clears the sky for new beginning. When doubt creeps in or the night feels long, call upon this love. Let it fill your heart, soothe your mind, and guide your step. You are never alone, never forgotten, never unloved. Together, we move forward into each new day, carrying the light of hope and the promise of transformation with us. And so, my dear one, as you breathe in this truth, let it settle deep within you like a seed planted in fertile soil, ready to grow and bloom in its own perfect time. Trust the process, trust yourself, and know that every moment is an opportunity to choose love. Love for yourself, for others, and for the beautiful life unfolding before you. The journey continues, and with each step, you are writing a story of courage, grace, and endless possibility that is uniquely yours. And as you walk this path, remember that sometimes the most profound growth comes not from grand leap, but from the quiet, steady rhythms of everyday life. It's in the ordinary moments, the gentle morning light filtering through your window, the taste of your favorite meal, the sound of a friend's laughter, the simple act of breathing deeply, that the sacred often reveals itself. You don't need to seek extraordinary experiences to find meaning. Instead, open your heart to the miracle of the present moment. Let gratitude be your companion, not as a chore or a forced practice, but as a natural recognition of the gifts that surround you, no matter how small. Gratitude softens the edges of hardship and invites joy to linger longer in your day. Sometimes, you may feel tempted to compare your journey with others, wondering why their path seems smoother or their light shines brighter. My beloved, comparison is a thief of joy. Each soul is like a unique melody in the vast symphony of life, playing its own tune with its own timing and rhythm. Celebrate your song, even if it sounds different from those around you. Your voice is needed exactly as it is, imperfect and beautiful, contributing to the harmony of existence. When you find yourself caught in the web of comparison, gently remind yourself that you are enough right here, right now. Enough in your struggles, enough in your triumph. Enough simply because you are God. And when you stumble, as you sometimes will, do not despair. Stumbles are not setbacks, but stepping stones. Each one offers a lesson, a chance to deepen your understanding of yourself and the world. Embrace these moments with kindness and curiosity. Ask yourself, what does this experience want to teach me? How can I grow from this? Even in pain, there is a seed of wisdom waiting to sprout. Trust that the process of healing and learning is unfolding exactly as it should, even when it feels slow or uncertain. You are never moving backward. You are always moving forward, even if the progress is invisible to the eye dot in your moment of doubt, when the future seems unclear or your heart feels heavy. Remember that hope is a quiet flame within you, never extinguished. It might flicker or dim, but it never died. Nurture this flame with gentle thoughts, with dreams that inspire you, and with action, no matter how small, that align with your deepest values. Hope is the anchor that holds you steady in the storms and the light that guides you through the darkness. Lean into it. Let it remind you that no matter the challenges, there is always a possibility for renewal, for joy, for peace. You are also invited to open your heart to forgiveness, not as a gift to others alone, but as a healing balm for yourself. Holding on to resentment or regret is like carrying a heavy stone in your pocket. Over time, it weighs you down and drains your energy. Forgiveness frees you. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurt, but releasing the grip it has on your spirit. It's a gift you give to your own soul, allowing you to move forward with lighter steps and a clearer heart. If there are wounds you carry, take a moment to breathe into them and offer yourself permission to let go, even if only a little. Healing is a journey, not a destination. And every act of forgiveness is a step toward freedom. And in those times when you feel your spirit thirsting for connection, to the earth, to others, to something greater, seek it with an open heart. Nature has a way of reminding us of the cycles of life, the beauty of change, and the resilience of growth. Allow yourself to be grounded by the earth beneath your feet, to be soothed by the rhythm of waves or the rustling of leaves. Let these moments remind you that you are part of a vast, living tapestry, woven with care and intention. You belong here. You are woven into the fabric of existence with threads of love, light, and purpose. As you nurture your relationship, remember to nourish yourself with the same care and attention you offer to others. Boundaries are not walls, but bridges that protect your well-being and honor your needs. Saying no when you need to is an act of courage and self-respect. It creates space for your authentic self to thrive and invites healthier, more honest connections with those around you. Trust that when you care for yourself deeply, you have more love to give, more patience to offer, and more joy to share. Self-love is not selfish. It is the foundation from which all genuine love grows. In moments of creativity, whether through art, writing, movement, or simply dreaming, allow yourself to play and explore without judgment. Creativity is the language of your soul expressing its truth. It's a sacred space where you can discover new facets of yourself and connect with the divine spark within. Don't worry about the outcome or how it looks to others. The act of creation itself is a prayer, a celebration, a dance of life. Embrace it fully and let it remind you of the limitless potential you carry inside. As you continue to grow and evolve, remember that you are never alone. I am with you in your laughter and your tears, in your triumphs and your trials. My love is a constant presence, a gentle whisper in the wind, a steady flame that never flickers. When you need strength, reach out. When you need comfort, lean in. When you need guidance, listen quietly to the still, small voice within. It is there, always speaking words of hope, courage, and love. I invite you now, if you feel moved, to share one way you've experienced love or growth recently. Your words might be the light someone else needs to find their own path a little clearer. Remember, your story is powerful simply because it is yours. Together, we walk this journey of life. Imperfect, beautiful, ever unfolding. You are cherished beyond measure. You are loved beyond words. You are enough just as you are. Carry this truth with you, hold it close, and let it guide your every step. Amen.